honestly, for me, I think like the most important question about the whole series is why, when they go to Whole Cake Island, is there not an actual whole cake?
What are you talking about?
Because they would
is,
rot.
but it's spoilers.
Well, but I'm just saying that, like, because obviously, if you're looking for the one piece, it's not a slice of cake, right? You're looking for like one whole thing that's collected, which presumably you would go to Whole Cake Island for to get a whole cake.
What if
that
the one
being
piece?
the one piece that you get.
What if the one piece is just like a coin? Like
What
a
if the one
singular
piece
coin?
is a one-piece bathing suit?
I
That
thought
would be
Oh.
awesome.
My
the
God.
one piece is a coin that says the friends you made along the way.
See, that's what I was gonna say.
It's
Dude,
literally
they
it's one of those fucking coin presses from like a boardwalk. We have to put a penny in just to
Oh
get it
my-
to say something.
For
Dude.
fuck's sake.
Dude, I like. Man, Skies Arcadia pulled that shit. Like
I
the
love
real
Skies of
treasure was the
Arcadia,
friends you
though.
made along the way. Like there's this dungeon you go through. But
Spoilers.
It's super. No, I'm not spoiling shit because you won't
I'm
know
never bringing
until
that game back. What are you talking
All
about?
I'm gonna say, Monty, is Fina. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, are you a Fina stan? I see.
I don't know about Stan. I don't know if that's the right word for it.
Dude,
That's Danny's mark.
Is it a
fucking what's-
stan if you hate someone so
How do I-
much? that
Again,
you
I'm
won't
very
let them
bad at
get-
names. Not Drachma, the guy with the guns is Gil. What's his name again?
Gilderoy? No, that's
So-
not it.
Something. It's Gil
Gilbert?
something. It's not Gilbert. I don't think.
I
It's
forget his name.
it's Gil.
It's definitely not Gilgamesh.
It's Gil something. It's like Long Gil. That guy is so cool.
He
Like,
is.
oh my god, he's so cool.
Gilder.
Gilder.
Oh, Gilder. That's it. Yeah.
Welcome to
Yeah,
our old
no.
ass RPG podcast.
Isn't that a fucking like character name in Golden Axe?
It might be.
Probably.
I mean, a lot of the names in Skies Arcadia are Spanish influence. Like a
Mhm.
lot of them are, which is really cool actually to see in like an RPG. Like
I
there's
just
Enrique.
will never forget the way that Van says, Moonstone Cannon, fire!
Oh,
Like,
it's
that
ingrained
lives
with
in my
the
head
brain.
rent free.
Blue Rogues attack. That was another good one too, man. Oh my god, I love it so much. I don't need an HD remaster. Just re-release
Just
the game
re-release it.
so
yeah.
people can play it,
They're
dude. 'cause
never going to.
I know, and it's painful.
Just like F-Zero,
Just
never
put that
getting it.
shit on Steam.
Oh, I heard
Just-
about that.
For real.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the
I-
interviews.
I love
Yeah.
what Fina could do as like a fighting class. I just
Yeah.
did not like her character.
I like Fina. She's
She was
sweet.
bland as hell.
Well,
Did
she
you-
was
did
from a place where she couldn't cultivate a personality. Of course,
Yeah,
she was
and she
bland.
didn't cultivate one through the course of the game either.
Gaijin,
Anyway.
Gaijin, it's okay. Did you see how fucking unhinged Sakurai is by throwing Nintendo under the bus for Pit?
No, but that sounds amazing.
Like he is getting so fucking unhinged, and like in his recent video, he kind of like subtly but not really pushed Nintendo under the fucking bus and just went, "Gee, it would be sick if someone could report Kid Icarus."
Oh my god.
Anyway,
I just have one quick thing to say. Just because Mario Kart 8 exists doesn't mean we can't have F-Zero.
Oh fuck you, Nintendo! Fuck you! Get Miyamoto
Why
out of the
would we-
directing chair for 5 fucking minutes, for Christ's sake!
Why would we make another racing game when we already have the best one ever made?
We have F-Zero tracks in it. Sorry.
That's what
this
you
is
wanted,
your-
right? Here's your costume of Captain Falcon. That's worth it, right?
I'm sorry. I just want to call it. Someone just said who would win in an arm wrestling competition between everyone and in the channel, and why would it be Sarah? Dude, Sarah would kick you in the kneecaps to weaken you, and then like use status moves to like nerf you, and then she'd take
She
you
would
out. Like
throw
that.
something at your head and then just fucking pull the
Yeah.
arm down.
Good lord.
Oh my god! Hi everybody, welcome to the Unexpectables.
Did
Connor.
you expect the Skies of Arcadia and One Piece combo cold open?
Oh my god, dude! Connor, take us away. We need to get started.
Absolutely. Gaijin Goomba, where can they find you and what are you up to?
Oh boy. Every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central at Gaijin Goomba. No H because joke. To celebrate July 4th, I had gone back to play Saints Row while everybody else played Metal Wolf. And I gotta say, I love that game, except that all music ever is DMCA slappable. So I had to try and do a few things, but it worked. I've also been apparently in a supremely large FPS funk, playing Shadow Warrior 2, TF2. It's bots, and honestly, I had never played Doom, let alone brutal Doom, all the way through.
Yeah, you cold open brutal Doom, bro.
Yeah, dude, it was great. So we got the first quarter of it done, and I'm probably going to be digging more into it this weekend. There's 3 more chapters to go, and I also, dude, I found Russian Overkill, the Russian Overkill mod, and I'm, yeah, dude, you don't want to miss that one. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So there's that. And I got a new video coming. Did you know that there is an absolute shit ton of Japanese cultural references in Tears of the Kingdom? Because, good God, they're everywhere, and I'm losing my shit. So expect a nice chunky 20-minute video breaking all that down, because it is glorious, and it will be interesting, I promise you. Okay, that's me.
Right on. Up next, we have Mark Allen Jr. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Streams have been few and far between over the last couple of weeks because I was moving someone into my apartment. What? Weird. But also, Friday, hopefully, with some luck, I'll be waking up at a decently early time and trying this whole 3-hour song challenge. I'm going to spin a wheel. It's going to determine what genre of music I'm going to be creating, and I will try and create a song in that genre in 3 hours. So I'm going to try and get that done on Friday. It's going to require me to get up before noon, which, if you know me, is a huge sacrifice. So I hope you guys show up and have fun while we put together something that maybe sounds like music in 3 hours. Last week I got to announce that I got to help assistant direct the 3 brand newly dubbed Fist of the North Star OVAs. So check those out, being brought to you by Discotech Media later this year. Very soon, I hear, actually, within the next couple of months. So check that out. That was an absolute blast to work on. And, of course, some more things on the horizon, which may or may not be announcing soon. So keep your eyes and ears peeled for that one. That's it for me. Oh wait, one more thing. If you're a One Piece fan, watch the latest batch of English dubs that are now available on Crunchyroll. You might probably hear me somewhere in there a few times, maybe, probably. That's it.
Right on. Up next, we have Zan. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
Hi, you can find me on Twitter at Zanny_Grim. You can also find me now on Twitch at ZanOSGrim. We just hit affiliate today, so yay.
Ooh, nice.
And hopefully within the next 2 weeks, you'll be seeing a lot more tabletop RPG content on there. So look forward, or hopefully, if you're into that, obviously, you're here. Look out for that. Aside from that, you can catch me every Tuesday on Edward Bosco's channel, where we're playing Halo Reach Lasso. I got it this time. Around 7 p.m. PST. I think we just finished the second mission. It's a lot of fun. We yell at Bosco a lot. It is what it is. And then on Thursdays, I am on Monty's Twitch channel for Dungeon of the Mad Mage, where I play an incredibly sad human fighter.
Oh, you're not sad anymore.
A completely very rageful fighter for the time being, until my exhaustion potentially kills me. But yeah, that's a good time still. And yeah, that's it for me. I don't think I'm missing anything. That's it.
Right on. Zito, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Well, you can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where I have made, as a makeup for not playing Yik, because everyone I knew literally had told me it was the worst idea on the planet. Even the people who were saying this would be a funny joke, they just went, no, actually, don't do it. Don't actually do it. So I instead now have a sub goal. Get me to 500 subs. I will play, I think it was the first one at 500 was Barbie's Wild Horse Adventure, and the 600 ratio was Hello Kitty Island Adventure. But beyond that, I have a couple of other things that I have made mention of in the past. For the 6 people in this channel who actually enjoyed the one-off I did with my homebrew setting fiction, I
Hi.
actually made. Hi, yes, hello. Hey, you are one of the 6. You can check out this cool Patreon post that I made for free for everyone. That basically tells everyone, here's all of, like, the base and uncommon races you could play as in this setting, and sooner rather than later, I'll be making a Ko-fi post that is the PDF that lets you play as them. However, there's also another thing added on there. I just posted them in chat. That's the first post. The second one, funny man Zarel got me to do another voice in his cartoon, and you get to hear a big snippet of my voice lines in a raw sneak peek of episode 3 of Monkey Wrench.
Ooh.
Yep. And the third thing, I revitalized my art Tumblr because Musk fucked everything up, and now I'm finding all the ways to just not use that platform anymore. So I made. Yep. So well, here's the fun fact. For the 24 hours of retention I got, usually takes about a week and a half worth of time on Twitter. So why the fuck have I not been using this? And that's me. And you'll catch me either tomorrow and Friday playing indie games. I gotta try Dave the Diver at some point because it's just the WarioWare of fishing games.
It's solid.
Right on. Edward Bosco, where can they find you? And what are you up to?
You can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram and Twitter, right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco.
Right on. Monty Glue, where can they find you? And what are you up to?
Oh my goodness. You can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. Tomorrow will be more Dungeon the Mad Mage. If you did not catch the last episode, oh boy, is the party not in a predicament that one may describe as a situation. It is a great time. We are running the pre-written module Dungeon the Mad Mage. And then on Friday will be episode 3 of Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. That has been really super fun. I've been like having chat comes in and does dungeons with me. It's really, really awesome. And then on Monday, hopefully, knock on wood, I think we only have 2 more sessions of Mass Effect 1 before we dive into Mass Effect 2. So we did the
vastly superior game.
That's what I've heard. But we did the DLC last stream, so definitely check that out. And again, I would like to emphasize, I am uploading all of my streams, at least the serialized streams, to my YouTube channel. So if you ever want to check anything out, it is all there. It's all organized. I got thumbnails. I got playlists. I got you. I'm doing finger guns. You can't see it. So definitely check it out. That's all for me.
Right on. I guess that leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. This Saturday, probably not going to be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon because I'm in a Digimon tournament.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Who might be in
that's
that
Digimon.
tournament?
Several people. Such as
Oh wait, am I in that?
you might be.
Oh shit.
I know. You just show up on Saturday. You'll find out. But yes. Also, we finished Deus Ex Invisible War. That was a game that was made in the early 2000s, certainly. And we'll be moving on to arguably the worst entry in the series, Deus Ex: The Fall.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yep.
I'm gonna
said I
send
would
you a
play the
care
whole thing.
package.
Thank you.
Send
I
you a
deserve
care
it.
package of like a bottle of ibuprofen and a small pillow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. But yes. Also, I recently released the. Let me grab the link actually. Where?
Yeah.
I released the Hydromancer's Spellbook. It is a relatively small supplement. It's on the DM's Guild. It is a little bit of homebrew. There's 9 spells in it, all water and liquid and aquatic themed. If you want to add some flavorful water themed spells to your D&D campaign, then please go to the DM's Guild and pick up the Hydromancer Spellbook, available now.
Finally.
DM's Guild.
I'm
Finally,
ready to become a damp mage.
No, don't think small. I am ready to become the moistest mage ever.
Here we go. Got the link for you.
What's everybody? Yeah.
Shabam!
The
Yeah.
Dampinator.
Yeah.
Check it out. And also be on the lookout for my next homebrew supplement coming out near the end of this month, which is the Geomancer's Spellbook.
Yo.
Become
Earth.
Dwayne the Rock Mage.
No, we have to summon Dwayne the Rock.
That's true.
Just it's somatic. You have to raise an eyebrow.
Chat, you can't stop the Rock. You can't stop the Rock.
Can't stop the rock.
Can you stop the beat though?
I can't stop.
Can't stop. I can't stop the beat. I won't stop.
Watch out for DMCA's.
Whoa!
Go!
For singing a song? Fuck you, music industry. Suck my dick. Anyway, yeah. This episode is brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Dice.
That's
Dice.
right. Die
You know
Hard
what?
Dice is your one-stop shop.
Pride month's over. I'm gonna switch up my dice.
Oh no.
You can no longer be proud.
Gay Wrath?
Whoa.
That's right.
Whatever
Wrath!
that was had heft
Bud.
to it.
There it is. That's the wrath.
Yeah.
Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. Also, be sure to pick up the Lies Aspect Dice, available now, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice.
Do it.
Also, check out our store. We've got several things on there. You can pick up the stickers, mugs, t-shirts, all sorts of stuff, and we've got some more coming down the pipeline relatively soon here. So be on the lookout for those. We also couldn't do this every week without viewers like you donating your bits and subs. Viewers such as Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Hey, Monty and Gaijin and Zito had successful makeshift plushie campaigns. When DM Monty plushie? I need something cute to throw money at.
Uh-oh.
When?
Shrug.
I'm staring at the camera.
When money?
Mega Waffles 5, thank you for the 3 bits, or for the 3 months. Good luck and don't get gnomed. Noel and Void, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Venmaru Kauros Corwin, thank you for the 26 months. Greetings and salutations, boys and girls. Are you ready to fight spooky, scary skeletons?
It's my boyfriend's phrase. How dare you?
Stole a shtick.
He
Dark
hasn't
Souls 2
trademarked
is
it yet.
good. Thank you for the sub. Zabarian, thank you for the 50 bits. Hey, won't stick around as I have not caught up to the campaign yet. Cheers. RG Home, thank you for the 39 months. It's doo. Yeah.
Fat
Dice
with the
Ruler.
legend, yo.
Thank you for the 28 months. Hey guys, ready to see what happens next? Let's see what the guys do. Booty Call and the Sugar Lumps, thank you for the 100 bits.
You alright,
For
Monkey?
keeping me.
Fantastic.
I am not drinking during this because literally last week that one name made me laugh and I was feeling it for like the entire rest of the day. I don't know what I did.
How are you feeling it
Thanks
now,
for keeping
Monty?
me sane in my non-air-conditioned warehouse. Oh my god. How
Oh,
Oh.
That was what I went through yesterday. That was that thing, Mark, that I was going to tell you about, but completely forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucks.
You have
I
to
feel
tell us
you,
again.
buddy.
I'm gonna grab some water, but I am here.
You're gonna grab
More
it
like
without
it.
drinking it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Gaijin. I was like, what? We didn't get the Gaijin story that we were.
I mean, you can speak up, Zan. It's fine.
Yeah, what happened to you? What happened?
I lost internet, and I lost AC, so I had to live like a damn caveman in
I
triple
feel
digit
that.
heat.
Oh my.
I feel that.
Yeah, Connor
so-
does feel that for sure.
I'm-
Connor.
I'm sorry-
also
I'm sorry,
lost AC
Gaijin.
yesterday.
I'm sorry, Gaijin. I was in the middle of a meat quest.
I was about to say, you're not sorry. You're in New York. You ran away from this weather.
Yeah, I know. I'm by the coastline. Fucking feels great over here.
Oh, send me fish.
Enjoy your Canada smoke, traitor.
Whoa.
Scalfar,
I
thank you
lo-
for the 39 months. It is Unexpectables Day, dudes. Nikon Pachi, thank you for the 15 months. Campaign 2's
Gaijin.
been...
Oh, sorry. Gaijin, you said triple digits, and I was like, oh my god, how are you alive? And I'm like, all right, Fahrenheit.
No, but you can still say, "Oh my God, how are you alive?" Triple
Yeah, you
digits
know.
in Fahrenheit
Triple
is
digits is still
high.
really hot.
What
Anyway.
the fuck is a kilometer?
Keep going, Connor.
The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 21 months of Prime subbage. Savarian, thank you for the 30 bits. Dracosoon, thank you for the 33 months. Lynn Raven, thank you for the 7 months. Dr. Quacktopus, thank you for the 19 months of Prime.
Fuck.
Fat Spartan, thank you for the 22 months. The Dang Master, thank you for the 20 months. Raw Sodium, thank you for the 500 bits. K-Mac Mon, thank you for the 34 months of Prime. Crow the Immortal, thank you for the 39 months. Red the Gray, thank you for the 22 months. One Sweet Girl, thank you for the 21 bits. Warfay, thank you for the 39 months. Common Striders, thank you for the 19 months. King Shinrock, thank you for the 26 months. Grumbles the Gnome, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. The Unknown, thank you for the 18 months. Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Akinoris. Like Tabuya 123, thank you for the 39 months. Solar Misfit, thank you for the 200 bits. Protoss 103, thank you for the 10 bits. Cup of Squid, thank you for the 33 months of Prime. August Says Hi, thank you for the 5 months. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Woo! Emerald Bandit, thank you for the 34 months. An Acceptable Name, thank you for the 39 months. Danielle Bonin, thank you for the 38 months. The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 80 bits. Bill MSU, thank you for the 37 months. Astral Wizard Hester, thank you for the 2 months. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Dr. Chili Boom MD 1988, thank you for the 39 months. Morth Randor, thank you for the 21 gifted subs, or for gifting a sub to the one called Steven. And Steven! The Holy Carp, thank you for the 23 months. Zilban, thank you for the 26 months of Prime. Morth Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. Defang Shadow, thank you for the 22 months. Starbreaker 456, thank you for the 800 bits. Uh-oh. Well, I lost that one. There we go. Shin Hoodwink, thank you for the 200 bits. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Sniper Wolf Sniper Wolf TV, thank you for the 6 months. Brian Merrill, thank you for the 21 bits. Snake Eyes, thank you for the 39 months. Knuckle Moose, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 100 bits. Lord Servitor, thank you for the 100 bits. And SnakeMan76, thank you for the 100 bits.
Is
Alrighty.
that everybody?
Hey, one quick thing I actually forgot to mention.
Oh,
I want to sneak something into chat right now, real quick. I will be joining the Tubaverse very soon.
What does that mean?
I will show it to you guys in general as well.
He's gonna eat
Oh
crumbles.
shit! The lad.
holy fuck.
Yo.
Alrighty.
Yep.
With that, is everybody ready for a fun little skeleton fight?
Let's do it.
Did we get Megalovania cleared?
I mean, I think he actually allowed it to be not DMCA strikeable.
All right.
He made it public. We could use it.
Let's jump into the Unexpectables. So, when last we left our heroes, Otho the shifter rogue, Gaius the satyr fighter, Kai the human wizard, Iscan the lizard folk druid, Milo the Azamar cleric, and a new-found friend in Strigal the Kenku wizard, the party is the eastern neighboring country of Hearthland. After acting as emissaries, breaking and entering, and teleporting to a southern town of Arenkarn, the party has decided to seek out a great Mage Vault, a hidden vestige of magical secrets. The party has met up with an old companion in the form of the Outsider, a veteran adventurer, and his own new companion, Empty, an enigmatic man in an old suit of armor who thinks that they're dead. The group made their way northwest to a mysterious pipe lodged in the earth. After utilizing their unconventional key, the party found themselves in a great mage vault flooded with goop, threatening goop, melting goop, acidic goop, and eye-watering goop. And now, after finding a large testing room, the party faces an ominous floating gnome skeleton. So now, as we return to the vault, we return to the Unexpectables. And you guys have already rolled your initiative.
Yup.
I just want to make sure Wallfly works because it's been having some issues with the sound. And it sure is having an issue with the sound again. Give me 2 seconds. I do need to fix this, unfortunately.
Beans.
I guess we'll just have to stay alive a little longer.
Sure,
Just
like
the
this.
worst.
This map's a good map. Mark, you like this map?
It's a pretty good map.
Yeah.
If I
Thank
had
you.
one complaint, it would be that it is only it feels like half of it is missing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, just a bit. Shout out to Bracky, by the way, who did the map,
Yeah.
which is very, very nice.
Mappyzoid.
Mappyzoid. That
He
just sounds like Freakazoid.
He actually did a. Speaking of, the lad actually did a map for one of my games too. Like
Oh,
a,
yeah.
Man, he's just
did,
mapping away.
he did a big Wild West world.
Mm.
Let's take us over to a different map.
Oh no!
Oh man, I don't like this one as much. It's got danger.
Skeleton map.
This map sucks.
Bone map.
Hey,
Alrighty, and let's see your initiatives here. Okay.
I feel so bad. I'm so far north.
To the north.
To the north.
All right, Escan with a natural 20.
Yeah.
Otho. And then we have Strigal. What is your dex bonus?
Dex bonus is
Or at least your initiative bonus that you get.
initiative bonus is +7.
Oh, okay. Then you are definitely going next. And then we have Gaius. And then we have Milo, it looks like. And then we have, last but certainly not least, Kai. Is Wark entering the fight? Bosco?
Busco.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we bowl.
All right, roll initiative
roll
for
for
Wark,
him.
please.
Oh damn.
Wark initiative.
All right, it's 4.
Mark in here.
That's a 22.
Wait,
Wow.
Jesus, okay. Wark is going after Escan. I will grab a token for him.
The token work.
What's that puts us? Where does that put you? Oh, okay. It's here.
Wark, baby. Ding 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 ding. Wark.
I'm gonna put Wark behind you, but he's small, so just keep that in mind.
Copy that.
There he is. Chat probably can't see him, but that's okay. Alrighty. First, I would like to describe for Gaius, because Gaius, you get a clear shot of the skeleton. The skeleton is like ominously hovering in place. There's like hints and wisps of old clothing that probably once were. However, gently floating above their left hand is what appears to be like a kind of diamond-shaped crystal. And in their right hand, you see floating, not being held, but floating, a long wand that appears to be made out of like metal, and it has kind of like this weird shard motif at the end of it, and they're just kind of hovering slowly towards you. Escan, you're up first with the natural 20 initiative.
Can I see the gnome?
You have all of your friends between you and the gnome right now, unfortunately, and a wall, so you do not see it.
Okay.
'cause you
So
have
all I
this.
know is that Milo said to run, so I'm
Yep.
gonna run.
All right, you run.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I should probably roll for your friend, shouldn't I? Roll for the
Nah.
outsider.
It's fine.
Well,
can
one
go
of
on
them
my
is,
turn.
one of them friend is a strong word.
Yeah. Companion, maybe.
Companion, yeah.
Acquaintance. Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. Yeah.
+1.
That's an acquaintance.
Alrighty, Escan, you take off running. That brings us to. Is that in your turn, Escan?
That'll be it.
Alright, that brings us to Wark. It is now Wark's turn.
Bark. And that'll end
Bark.
his turn.
Alright, Wark will stay with you. Otho, it is now your turn.
I was also muted. I see people running away, and well, you know what? I may as well. Yeah, I will. I will cunning action dash,
Okay.
and I'll just get right in front of Milo. Actually, you know what? I get. Is this 60 or? Excuse me, sir.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I'll go the full 60 and I'll go between Escan and Milo. Then I'll pull out my light crossbow and
You got it.
Don't you
Already
mean
action.
betwixt?
Already action fire the crossbow at the Skelebones. Should it engage with one of my comrades?
You got it. It's gonna be kind of difficult. You can shoot
Oh,
over
right, I
Milo
can't-
because Milo's short, but you cannot shoot through allies that are of the same size category as you,
Well,
unfortunately.
the skeleton is floating, correct?
It is, but this hallway is also like only at max 6 feet tall. So
Yes.
Gotcha.
We're in
It's
short
more like a
person
small
territory.
way, if you will.
yeah.
I'll just have my
Yeah.
shit at the ready then.
You got it.
Gross.
Alrighty, that ends Otho's turn. Strigol, it is now your turn.
All right, Strigol is going to cast Mirror Image on himself.
You got it.
Everyone fall back! I will cover!
Shoop,
1, 2,
shoop, shoop.
3.
I got you.
We're just gonna stay there.
Alrighty. Alrighty, that ends Strigol's turn. Empty's turn. Empty is gonna just kind of gently retreat back. Do they have their actions? Hold on, I didn't bring up their sheet. Where are you, Empty?
I don't know.
There you are. You get your cunning actions? You do, okay. Empty is going to 30 feet. Cunning action 60. And then is going to use our action to take the dodge action as they run past all of you, pull out their new knife and a kitchen knife that is still still unmelted and kind of strikes a defensive post. Gaius, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, dash action. I would move to 70, but if I went to 70, I'd have to go here. So I'm gonna get in front of Milo.
You got it.
You and your shortcuts.
Alrighty, that ends Gaius' turn. It is now the outsider's turn. The outsider goes, I'm gonna trust your judgment here. And he kind of is going to 30 and then dash. He's gonna get near Empty. Alrighty, that ends the outsider's turn. That brings us to Milo. It is now your turn.
My eyes will flash in a bright burst of sun, and my wings will unfurl as I will fly 5 feet straight. Well, move through my companions first, then fly 5 feet up, so I'm up the ceiling, and then I will be here floating above the gross ooze.
Okay, you are like, your head is touching the ceiling and your wings are flapping. It's like You know when you fly on a mountain in MMO and you hit like the ceiling and you're just kind of like
Oh, yeah.
crunching
Yeah.
up there? Yeah.
Found the
Stupid
ceiling
invisible
of the
walls.
world.
The point is to just not be touching the goo.
Yeah, I get it. It's just a little awkward just because of the low ceilings.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's
But-
turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to the skeleton's turn.
Skeleton.
Why is there a lid on the world?
Okay. I would like a dexterity saving throw from you, Strigol.
Okay.
Got you, fam.
Thank you. I was gonna ask.
That one's for
14.
you.
The streak lives.
14. As the skeleton approaches you, you feel something warm and moist try to absorb you. And you manage to like wrench yourself free of it as you see these like now clear tendrils kind of try to absorb you.
Mm.
And you now realize that this skeleton isn't floating. It's inside of a giant gelatinous cube.
Oh.
See.
Awesome.
It's all squished.
It is.
Squeezing himself down that hallway. Good for him. He's going places.
However, it is going to attempt to make a pseudopod attack against you.
Oh
Not a
no.
pseudopod attack.
Don't
Yep.
do it.
Are
Pseudopod.
you
Go
sure
ahead
it's a
and roll.
pseudopod and not a mollusk?
it's a pseudopod.
I love that word.
I would like you to roll for your mirror image though, because it is trying to attack.
6.
All right. Is that a success or is that a failure?
Let me double check because I got this wrong last time. Da.
Was that Darude Sandstorm?
Yeah, that was non-copyrighted version though. Toy. I'm just gonna post it. That way it makes more sense.
Care Sandstorm.
All right.
8 or higher. So
8 or
no.
higher. So it does hit you. If an 18 hits though.
Oh, I'm sorry. 6 or higher for the first one.
Oh,
Let's
6
roll
or higher.
after change it to- Yeah. So it does
So
hit.
it hits a
hits it.
duplicate. So I rolled the
Yeah.
damage for the duplicate to take the damage, right?
Yep.
All right. Good thing your duplicate took that. That's 11 points of acid damage as it just engulfs one of your mirror images and you just see it sizzle inside of its body.
Excellent.
That ends the enemy's turn. Kai, it is now your turn.
Strigol, you got this.
I'm beginning to think Master Brightbeam was correct in his assessment.
All right, time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Is
Got
Rourke
it.
considered on my shoulder? Or is he hovering above
Yeah,
me?
he'll go with you, and he's tiny, so it doesn't impair movement.
Cool. Get the hell out of here. He's coming with me.
You got it.
If you want to give me control of the token, I can move him if that's easier.
Yeah, I'll do that real fast. Auntie and Bosco. There you go. You should have control now.
I have the Rourke. All right.
Also, it's worth
That'll
pointing
be turn.
out that this white path is gone. It doesn't exist anymore.
Oh boy.
Oh,
yeah,
goody.
because you guys were searching in this room, remember?
Yeah, we were there.
So it came back. You were in there
Okay.
for a while.
I wasn't sure if that permanently got rid of it or if it made a little path.
Nope. It just makes a path.
Okay.
Well, it takes an action per space, unfortunately. So
Zito, we need more salt.
yeah, it seems to be a continual flow of ooze coming from some undetermined
Yeah,
source.
come on. You're from New York. Salt the roads.
Actually, no, that was salt, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
Yep,
salt.
it
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
then yeah.
salt.
It's there. It's just a very thin margin, so it will.
Well,
take...
as long as we can get through it.
You
Yeah.
know what? It's still something.
I will say because it's pretty perilous, you can either take your action to like balance, or you could risk it and do an acrobatics check to go through, and then still have your action. I'm gonna leave that up to you
Ooh,
guys.
kick flip it.
Oh.
Can I jump action, please?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yes!
But there are some here who can't do that, so they'll have to figure that out. All right. Kai, is that in your turn?
I'll take the dodge action, and that'll be. Wait, no, I double moved, so no, that is my turn.
All right. Top of the turn or Escan, it is now your turn.
Everyone get out of the way. I can take a shot. And I'm going to ready action one of my free twice per day guiding bolts for when I have a clear shot at whatever is trying to absorb Strigol.
You got it.
Because I assume at this point I can't see it.
You cannot. No, unfortunately, Strigol is blocking the space.
It's also dark, right?
It is. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to wait till it's within 15 feet.
All right.
But that'll be my turn.
You got it. That brings us to Wark. It is now Wark's turn.
Work will ready the help action if anything comes near me.
You got it. Alrighty, Otho, it is now your turn.
So can I clearly see that this is like a big thing that is trying to absorb Strigol now?
If you take an action to perception check, then yes.
Sure.
So far, only Strigol knows what this is. The rest of you are not close enough to determine what's going on.
With my funny garbage.
Nope.
He's just blocking everything because it's such a small pathway.
I mean, I was going to take a shot at the skeleton. So
You definitely do
I'll-
not see the skeleton.
I don't see the skeleton
No,
anymore?
not at all.
Not at all.
Strigol's body is blocking it, like you can't see.
I see.
Strigol
Alright.
is like 6 feet
No, you
tall,
don't.
and
That's
and
the
the
point.
ceilings are 6 feet tall. So, unless
Gotcha.
Strigol goes prone, you cannot see what is in front of Strigol.
We may in fact be boned.
No, we're not. Just get in position. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Otho's going to brace himself on the wall. He's going to try and get a good look at the situation. He's going to look back over his shoulder. What's
Strigol, you get pushed up here because you managed to avoid the thing. You do get pushed when you succeed on the saving throw. Sorry.
thank
Forgot to do that. Apologies. Sorry, Connor. Please continue.
He looks over his shoulder at Iscan. Mr. Seatlolly, make sure you strike true. Try not to hit Strigol. And I'm going to give you the help action.
Ooh.
Unfortunately,
then-
the help action will not provide anything because you have to be within 5 feet of the target, not the ally.
I think his
Oh.
ability is within 30 feet.
Are you using
isn't
your
it?
ability?
No, I was gonna use my Master of Tactics to
Okay.
give Strigol a bonus action.
Oh, well, there you go.
Help action.
Yes, unfortunately, the regular help action only applies if the person who's doing the help action is within 5 feet of the enemy. Unfortunately.
Dirt.
Yeah.
Well then, yes. I will give my Master of Tactics to Strigol, so that's an advantage on your next attack. And since I really can't do anything else, I will try to perceive what's happening down there.
You got it.
Perception. That's a 9.
Unfortunately, you're unable to determine what's going on in the hallway.
Cool. I will get out of Iscan's way, and that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to Strigol. Strigol, it's worth pointing out that this ooze, like whatever this thing is, it is like crystal clear.
It's a gelatinous cube! He's gonna shout out, and he's going to take the dash action.
You got it. This thing will get an attack of opportunity on you.
6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I suppose disengage action makes more sense.
Alright, so you're gonna take your
Unless,
disengage.
unless you trust your mirror image.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust the mirror image. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
1, 2,
Get that extra movement, yeah.
Well, I just rolled another 18, so go ahead and roll for your mirror image.
Oh no.
Okay, so 8 or higher.
There you go.
Hey!
Okay.
You got it.
The mirror image will take. Jesus Christ. 15 points of damage.
Oh,
No.
Paying dividends, mirror image. We are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to move right here.
You got it. You dash up. That unfortunately still doesn't give you a clear shot yet, Escan. But
I know, I
Strigol,
gotta
you
wait
move
for
and join
guys.
your companions. It is Strigol. Is that in your turn?
That is the end of Strigol's turn.
All right. Empty is going to take their action. to carefully make their way across this path. And then they're gonna cunning action, make their way all the way across. That ends Empty's turn. Gaius, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna do something funky fun. I was gonna double action and safely get across. However, I am instead going to. Let me get my sheet is incredibly going slow. I apologize.
You're all good.
Here it is. I am going to activate my fire rune on this thing.
Okay.
Actually, I cannot because I need to hit it first.
I think you do, yeah, with
Yes,
a
that
melee
is-
attack.
And I don't think a fucking giant slime is gonna be going to sleep. So you know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna get to 35 here and then leap across safely,
Okay.
which brings me over to where Empty is. Back up to where there's more room.
Alrighty, that ends your turn, Gaius.
Yep. Actually,
Uh,
nope. Bonus action. Get huge.
Okay. You cannot get huge in this space. You only have 6 feet to work with, unfortunately. You would be turned prone permanently. And I would say you have disadvantage
Never
on attack.
mind.
I'm very sorry. This was a gnome area.
Is that
It's
how it works? I thought Giant's Might specifically said like if you don't have enough space to
Oh, no, I can
get
proc
as big as
Giant's
you
Might.
can.
Well, no. It's I grow double my size, and if I take 10 by 10 and I hit the ceiling of a wall, I just shrink back down. So it would be a waste.
That's what it says. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I knew there
so
was
it
some
doesn't
kind of
let you do it.
stipulation in it for it. I just couldn't remember what it was.
So I would reach like I'm
You get an
5'9",
inch
so
and
I,
then
I,
drop
1
down.
inch. Yeah.
yeah, 5'9". I'd be 5'9", so times 2, yeah, I'd be 10. I wouldn't make it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I can still proc runes though, so
You do
There
have
is
that,
that.
so yep.
Warded by
Alrighty.
Gnome OSHA.
Listen,
Gnome
man. This is what's here. I don't know what to tell you. All right, Gaius, is that in your turn, or do you want anything else?
If I see the thing get close enough, I can actually do this. When it reaches at 45 where I'm pointing at, when it gets there, I'm gonna throw my hand axe.
You got it. Alrighty. That ends your turn. It is the outsider's turn. The outsider doesn't know where the safe path is, so he's gonna put himself in the corner. And he's gonna take out both of his swords and just kind of wait.
Nobody puts outsider in a corner.
I was about to say, don't put baby in a corner.
Alrighty. Milo, it is now your turn.
Oh boy. I'm actually going to go back over the ooze and then fly low in front of Escan.
Oh, hold on.
Huh?
Time out.
What?
Because Gaius moved, Escan's held action does go off.
Okay, good.
Can I see the thing? I thought
Yeah.
we were
Oh,
in the
yeah.
dark.
You can see the skeleton, so you know that there's a skeleton there, so you'll
I
aim
don't
for
have
that.
dark vision.
Oh, you don't?
No.
He does not.
Oh, then yeah, you don't see it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to approach, essentially.
Disregard. Ignore me.
Okay.
Milo, please continue your turn.
However, I am glowing radiantly because light didn't wear off as far as I could tell, and it's not concentration, so you could technically sip here once I move.
And you can shoot past it because it's small.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm getting down in command, well, not actually going prone, slight commando position, raising forth my gauntleted right arm and shout out, "Cleanse and hearth and fire!" And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Oh.
I just imagined you fucking got down in front of Escan and did the Goldo pose.
All right. 15 hits.
Does that
Okay.
make me Raccoon?
So that's
Don't roll your
Oh.
next one. We have to.
Okay,
do
no,
some
you're
first-
fine. You're
5
fine.
fire damage, not bad.
5?
Or sorry, 7. Apologies.
I was
7
like,
fire
oh,
damage.
is it
That is one.
resistance? DR2,
Uh,
shit.
I would like you to roll me a D100, please, Milo.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Let's go! 100! Let's go!
Nothing happens.
Did
Go ahead, roll.
Did you just crit succeed on the D100?
I did!
Hell yeah!
Wow.
I don't know
I-
that I've ever seen that, actually. In like 20 years of tabletop, I don't think I've ever
Jeez.
seen that.
I need to save that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, clip it. Clip it.
Second ray?
Yep, go ahead for second ray.
Second ray.
Oh no.
21.
That hits.
Connor, you okay? Buddy?
10 fire.
Nice.
Woo!
Roll me
Yeah.
another D, please.
This is worrisome.
I
Crit
knew
Oh.
again.
Actually,
Oh.
Yes, 73.
technically 100. Something does happen on the 100, and something
Oh.
happens on the 73.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's resolve the first one.
Yes,
As
Okay.
you hit this thing with the fire, you watch as the skeleton jiggles, and as the skeleton jiggles, the wand flashes, and you watch as a barrage of magic missiles sprays out.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's insane.
That's really
Let's
bad.
see.
Uh,
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
No.
Also-
Sorry.
Also, Monty, I think you need to click on the wall fly.
I already am on Wallfly. Oh, it wasn't scrolling. I apologize. 1
Oh.
second. I'm just writing down how many. Okay, second one is. Okay.
I also need to throw on a extra radiant damage on there.
Milo, you take 10 points of force damage as the
Oh,
magic
oh,
missile
oh.
barrages out on you.
Ow! Big ow.
The second one comes out, and you hit it, and once again it jiggles, and another barrage comes out.
Oh my god.
Jiggling.
What?
2,
Come on, y'all. Come
Three.
here. Quit jiggling.
No, I can't go back.
You take an additional 9 points of force damage.
I am down.
All right.
Wow.
Really quick, Monty. It also hang on a minute. It needs to take an additional 4 radiant damage because I am in Radiant Soul.
You got it. Additional 4 points of radiant damage.
I'm down, kids. So
Does
As
the-
Milo flings out the 2 scorching rays, this cube jiggles, and as it does, the wand activates twice, just shotgun blasting, and Milo is thrown into your chest, Eastcan, and falls to the ground.
Do you not get your third one?
Because he went unconscious, he doesn't get his third one.
it's a reactionary for
Unless-
being hit.
Unless it says they all go at once, which I don't think they do.
I mean, the
I
spell
believe
says
they
you
do.
create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You
Give
can
me a
hurl
second.
them at one target or several. Make
I'm
a
pretty
ranged
sure it
spell
works like
attack.
magic
Oh,
missile.
God
I'm pretty
damn
sure
it.
it does, yeah.
Hang on. There we
Well, it
go.
hit.
Yeah.
Hurl them at one target or several range spell attack for each ray. So unfortunately, no. It doesn't say it all happens. It's like Magic Missile has this thing where it says they all hit at once. This is each one, so unfortunately, you do not get your last one as you fall unconscious
Okay.
because you cannot make a ranged spell attack. You're unconscious. You can't take any more actions. So,
Okay.
alrighty. That ends
Well,
Milo's turn. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm.
Escan, you have a clear shot. Do you want to take it or do you want to drop the held action? It's up to you. I will say if you do drop it, you will unfortunately lose the spell slot.
It's not a spell slot. It's a
Oh, right. It's
twice per day.
yeah. You still would lose it though, by technicality. By
Yeah,
held
but if
action.
I
You might as
do
well
it
use-
and this thing throws magic missile at Milo, I'm gonna feel really bad.
I mean, you're in clear
you're
sight.
fine.
I don't know why I have these guns.
I'll take the shot. If roll 20 doesn't want me
Take
to
the
hit,
shot.
I'll miss anyway.
Okay.
It's not ice knife. Don't worry. That's a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
All right, it's
Hit 'em.
4d6 radiant damage.
Woo!
14 radiant damage.
Woo! Pretty good shot as you hit it square in the skeleton. I would like you to roll me a D100, please.
Here we go. 21.
You brace yourself, and the wand doesn't activate as it jiggles in place.
That's cool.
It is now glowing like a Christmas tree, and now as you hit it, you now see the whole thing outlined as it is. It takes up the entire space, and you realize, oh, it's not a skeleton. It's something much bigger and much more amorphous.
Sturgal
Alrighty.
did say it was a gelatinous cube. Would we know what that is?
Unless your characters have interacted with one before, probably not.
Okay.
In my backstory.
Actually, I think you'll find in
is-
session -82 that I did encounter tonight.
It is now the enemy's turn.
How could they surround us? I have Mordekai's magical watchdog cast.
You hear a slurping noise as this thing squishes its way up the hall,
Great.
ending its turn. That brings us to Kai. It is now your turn.
Alrighty then. I would like to go one. Can I share a space with an ally for the purposes of delivering a potion?
I'll say yes.
Cool.
As long as you
Excuse-
can't, you cannot end your turn on the space. That is. The
I will
big
not.
thing.
So that's 2. I will use my bonus action to deliver a potion of 2d4 plus 2 to Milo.
You got it.
Good. I will roll it, I suppose. 2d4. So you get 7 back.
Ooh, okay.
How
Milo,
are you
you are.
mathing? 2d4 plus 2, you said?
4. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, so it is 2. Never mind. I used the weak one, not the big one.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's 5.
5. Milo, you are prone,
Mhm.
but you are conscious.
Question.
Mhm.
I'm not. Let me click it again. I'm not seeing Radiant Soul says that it requires concentration. So is it still active?
It says 1 minute or until you end it as a bonus action.
Yeah, so it's not
Yep.
but a
Doesn't say
minute.
anything about
All right.
Nope,
So
you
it
don't lose it when you're
continues.
unconscious, so you still have it.
Very cool. That's all I need
You
to know.
are-
Unconscious on the floor, glowing like a nightlight.
Yeah, you know. Hey! I'm a light source, so you can see this thing now.
It's true.
Yo.
Even in death, he serves his purpose.
Could you imagine just Milo is like dead and then you just put him like you hang him from the ceiling like a chandelier and use him as a light
Funny!
source?
Oh my god!
That'd be
He's a
so
bu-
funny.
he's our
You
per-
playing cards.
He's our personal little
Please
fucking like
proceed.
lantern that's a bug zapper.
Dear
That's the
Lord.
most morbid thing I've ever heard you say about a player, Monty.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Alrighty. Kai, that is your bonus action. You still have your action and your movement.
That was 1, 2. I'm gonna go. 1, 2. Does it take movement to go prone?
Takes half your movement to go prone, yes.
1, 2. I couldn't do it. All right, I'll stay here for now. I will go here, and I will go ready the dodge action.
You got it. You hold the dodge action. That brings us to top of turn, or Eascan, it is now your turn.
Yeah, it's just here. We're here now, and I still don't know if I want to repeat action or not.
He
Maybe-
gets up, he gets hit again. Oh!
if I attack with guiding bolt with advantage because of my own guiding bolt, and guiding bolt hits, does it maintain advantage for the next attack?
Yeah, technically.
Okay.
It carries over, yeah.
Okay. Just get a guiding bolt in again, guys.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
This is what we're here to do, right? Pow. Does a 12 hit?
It's a big target. Yes, it does hit.
Okay.
Ooh, let's go.
That is 21.
Ooh.
20
Ooh,
Roll to
that
hit
is,
high damage.
that is a big bunch of damage. I would like you to roll me a D100, though.
Sorry, Milo.
I'm still prone.
71.
Oh, no.
It jiggles again, and Eascan.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Great,
lord.
because Magic Missile doesn't give a shit about how high my AC is right now.
You take 12 points of force damage as it jiggles and blasts you in the stomach.
Ah! Okay. That hurt.
It is still your turn, though.
What?
Bonus action Hungry Jaws on Milo? No.
Hey!
Don't worry, I'd miss anyway.
No, you hit, you just wouldn't do damage.
Damn!
That's awesome and correct. I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to activate my starry form.
Okay.
But I am going to activate the chalice form.
Ooh, new one. Okay.
I've used it once before, but only once. Oh Oh, I feel really bad. But I'm gonna move behind Strigol.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy. I just got hit real hard.
I just feel bad.
And
You
that'll
want to
be
move on to the salt line or just there?
All right.
Nope, right here, because I have to be within healing range for my chalice to really do anything.
Got it.
Alrighty, that brings us to Wark.
Wark is going to fly. No, he's going to give the help action to. Oh no, he can't because it's not fucking close enough. He's just gonna dodge.
You got it. All right, Otho, it is now your turn.
All right. So this thing is no longer glowing, correct?
Yes,
It is. It is still glowing.
It
You can
is?
see the size of
It
it now.
is.
It encompasses the entire hallway, like from floor to ceiling. It is just a wall of glowing light now. You just barely see the silhouette of the skeleton.
I see. Well, I will sidestep over here. I will level my light crossbow at it, and I'm gonna fire.
You got it.
Boom. Headshot.
I have advantage, right?
You do,
You do.
yes.
You do. You're welcome.
This is the
A 10 hits.
Let's
Oh,
go.
let's
Again,
go.
big target. If you miss the hallway, that would be what you have to do. Is just miss the hallway.
Did anyone bring up a bomb?
oh my.
Ouch!
You don't get sneak
that's-
attack though, do you? Because there's no ally within 5
I
feet.
have advantage.
Yeah, as long
That's
as he has
right.
He has advantage.
That's
Mhm.
right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So
So
24 damage.
24 points of damage.
Give me a second here.
Eat lead, monster. Oh,
Roll for
apparently it
me
eats
a D100, please.
All right. Watch me roll like a 1. Here I go.
You want
This
to
would be
roll
a good
low?
time
I
to do
think
it.
rolling low is good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is
Oh,
with
here
the
we
70s?
go.
We're all up in the 70s today.
I'm
Once
just summoning
again-
unicorn.
First of all, the arrow shoots, and it does seem to do damage. Like, you can see this thing tense up. However, you see your bolt just fizzle away into nothing. And as
Ow.
it kind of tenses up, again, the body inside jiggles, and the wand activates. And Otho, you take...
How many charges does this wand have?
Is this magic missile again?
Yep.
And
Wand
all
of
the missiles
infinite
hit him.
magic missile.
They're hitting Otho. Otho, you take
All
10
of them.
points
Okay.
of force damage.
I got a funny idea.
I have an even funnier idea. I just need people out of the way.
Alrighty.
Maybe you
Is that
should
in your turn,
communicate.
Otho?
I'm going to give my master of tactics to Escan.
Alright, you got it. That
Yeah.
ends Otho's turn. Strigal, it is now your turn.
Go across the salt pyre. And he will. Milo, do you want help? As he kind of moves over to.
May I respond?
On your turn, you may.
All right.
Okay. Strigol will attempt to pull you back. Are you good?
I'm good where I am.
Okay.
I would physically.
What?
Never, I can't say it. I can't fucking
You're-
No,
say it.
no
You're all the way
metagaming.
over there,
Sorry.
though.
No, but
Strigol's going to cast Blur on himself.
You got it.
That's Strigol's turn.
I did say out loud though that I was going to toss hand axe over here, but it away.
I mean, if it peeks out, you'll see it.
Yeah.
That was my held action. Oh, hopefully.
We'll have to see what happens.
I mean, I'm
Alrighty.
taking up like maybe a foot prone on the floor.
Strigal, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Alright, it is now Empty's turn. Empty, kind of in the defense pose, realizes where the outsider's at and kind of goes, shit. And they are going to
Push guys into the slime.
be gone, demon!
Gaius will remember this.
Finally,
There.
a chance.
They're gonna cunning action dash, and they're gonna take the outsider's hand. And that's their movement. know what? They're gonna risk the acrobatics because they want to be able to help them. Oh, Jesus
Imagine
Christ.
just Princess carrying the outsider.
They very carefully like move their way through, and with their action, they're gonna assist the outsider just because he doesn't know where this trail is, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be
I mean,
Empty's
honestly,
turn.
that's good.
Yep.
That will bring us to Gaius. It is now your turn.
All right. Well, I can say this out loud then. If I move over here, am I okay?
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay, sick. Let me double check my funny action because I can at least proc something. Okay, if I'm gonna say out loud, as I hold action, hand axe to throw when it gets in line of sight. Whatever you plan to do, Milo, take a step back when you're done.
Alrighty, that ends your turn, guys. You hold your axe.
Yep.
Alright, it
'Cause
is,
I plan to do something when it hits.
you got it. It is now the outsider's turn, and with Empty's help, half his movement, the two of them, 10, 15, get about here as they begin to cross over. Alrighty, that brings us to Milo. It is now your turn.
Milo pulls himself together, picks himself up, rubs the charred spot in his chest. All right, you great this out. Try this. And I am going to now roll with me on this. Literally, I'm going to cast
Wait, hang on.
Flaming Sphere
Oh, it's too fast. I think I might die.
over here behind it.
Okay. Does Flaming Spear rely on sight?
Hang on, let me
You
click
can
it.
show the spell description, yeah.
Unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration.
Okay, yeah, sure enough.
So right there,
No, fireball, katamari.
so
Fireball, Damashi.
I'm gonna use. I've got 15 feet left. I'm going to float over here, next to Orc, and
Got it.
then with my bonus action, I'm going to ram that thing right up that jelly's butt.
Hold on, I'm adding some. There we go.
Actually, here I've got a better idea. Let me actually move over here because I want to break this thing's line of sight of me.
I just got like a terminal montage moment where like it's coming at him and then you just hear ah! Like really quick snapshot of just a scream, a real person screaming.
Alright. Move the spear up to 30 feet. If you ram the spear into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against the spear's damage. Okay. And the spear stops moving this turn.
Right.
Okay. So it can get to the creature and then it has to stop when it gets there. So it can't go through it, unfortunately. But
I don't want it to go through it.
The fucking smiley face.
It sheds bright light in a 20
It does.
radius.
It
sure
does.
This dude
We
is getting a
can see.
That
glowing
is a
enema.
Same smile after all. All right.
just-
So
I
dex
take
saving
that damage.
throw.
Dex saving throw of DC 15. I did already roll the damage when I clicked the spell.
I'm gonna let you know something. It seems pretty obvious.
Dex.
It probably doesn't have good dex.
You don't say.
Like a
I mean-
snail.
I mean, we don't know. It might roll something.
How is a -2
Cool.
saving throw?
That's 10 fiery damage.
You know, I think
You
that
all
fails.
hear. Imagine. You ever see those videos of the guy putting the hot orb into like Vaseline or like shampoo?
Yeah.
It's that noise as this thing collides with this ooze. You hear a poking, kind of disgusting, like bubbling noise from behind it, and can see like this ominous red glow behind the skeleton that is sitting in this ooze. And there's now steam kind of like crawling up the ceiling a little bit, and there's this. It smells like boiled nail polish is the best way to describe the
Oh.
smell.
I think you made it angry.
Good!
I need you to roll me a D100 though, please.
2.
2. You are fine. Also, nice
Oh.
divine intervention right there.
In it
Yeah.
though, I love the idea of shoving a tiny sun up the rectum of this jelly.
Alrighty, Milo, does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Alrighty, it is now the ooze's turn. 5, 10, 15, 25, and
And
it is
for
going.
my action,
Give me 1 second here before you do your action, because it is going to move one more space,
Uh-oh.
which means it's going. I need a dexterity saving throw from Otho, please. Actually, I'm gonna say Gaius, your thing will go off first. So let's do Gaius's thing first. Here with your reaction.
okay, so first off, I need to hit this thing in order for my big domino effect to go off. So hand axe. Fuck, here it is.
Yeah!
16.
That hits.
All right, so first off, 10 slashing on top of Giant's Might for another 6, and then I'm going to proc my fire rune.
Okay.
Did you
go.
proc Giant's Might?
Can I not still? Oh, am I not allowed to use it?
If you can't grow, I
If
don't think
can't
you get the
grow,
bonus.
I don't think you get the bonus.
Oh,
damage.
okay. Well, I can still use the fire rune. So dismiss
Yeah.
6 HP.
Yeah.
All right. Does the fire room rely on melee strike, or is it any weapon attack?
I can
believe it's
double
when you
check
hit.
that for you. It's when I hit. It just says when I hit this thing. The rune's magic carries over when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon.
All right.
There
Perfect.
you go.
Go for it.
Do it. Chain that ooze.
All right. So fire rune. Here I go.
Okay. So it's a
I need-
strength save. Okay.
Strength save 14.
Okay. That is going to be a 7 on the strength saving throw.
He is restrained in fiery shackles.
Not only that, as the chains link up around this ooze and kind of squeezes it, it's almost like popping an Orbeez. As the chains wrap around, it bursts and sprays. Otho, you manage to just you're about to get engulfed by it, and you manage to kind of bring up your arms as Gaius's axe hits this thing and pops it. It splatters against the wall, sprays across everyone who's around it, and you all kind of spit it out, and then the whole thing just sinks to the ground and is slain.
Yo, what? I killed it?
Let's go.
The skeleton clunk, 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 topples to the ground, and the crystal in its one hand kind of floats up to the top of the ooze, and so does the wand.
I'm gonna quickly
Oh,
not be over that ooze when my wings run out.
But real
Also,
quick,
point of order, because I just double checked. Giant's Might would count. And as far as the size goes, it says if you are smaller than large, you become large along with anything you're wearing. If you lack the room to become large, your size doesn't change. But
Oh.
you would still get the other benefits, it looks like.
Oh, good. That's good to know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, now it's more
So-
dead.
Right.
Yes.
Well,
But
okay,
just for that's
so-
a point of
Well,
order
it's
for the
6
future.
anyway.
For all the
Okay.
rules lawyers, we're good.
Okay, fair
Also,
enough.
really quickly before I end it, I am gonna cast. I'm gonna step here, I guess, and cast Cure Wound on Milo, so I can benefit my
Thank you.
my thing as well. So here's a Cure Wounds for you.
And now make a
I'm
Constitution
very
saving throw in the
sorry,
poison
it's
room.
only 5 healing.
That's fine.
and
Puts me in the double
then
digits.
I also regain 1d8 plus 4. So here's a d8. 2. So I'll get 6 HP back. I am such a good healer, you guys.
Hey, I mean, it's better than nothing.
And then I'll move back here and end my starry form.
In the immortal words of Joe Cat, if you're a healer, you're doing your job if at least someone has 1 HP. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Damage mitigation.
What a nerd.
That sun's only up for a minute, so I think you can go ahead and pop that off.
Yeah, it
Unless we
sticks
wait-
out a little. It sticks out like a tiny little comical hand and waves and then vanishes.
I gives it the thumbs up.
Aw.
Pop.
I wanted to have it go roll around over here, but I'm not sure if that would help anything.
No!
Oh.
Terrible
Uh,
idea.
I'm pretty sure it's worth pointing out. I'm pretty sure the sphere is indiscriminate as well because it says any creature that includes allies as well, not just
That
enemies.
I careen it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While you guys are helping out Milo, Kai's gonna move forward and go check out the other room.
Okay.
I guess we'll
do your
grab
thing.
the wand and the crystal.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought you'd want to go check the crystal out.
As you look inside, Kai, it is just a clear, empty room. This is probably some sort of testing chamber of some kind. It is honestly looks somewhat untouched. There's no dust.
Okay.
There's no anything.
Is there a door in here, or is this just something else?
Nope. There was the door that was to get in here, and that this is just its own chamber. There's no windows, no other doors, nothing.
Got it.
Which
All right,
leaves you
cool.
with one chilling option to
Um,
find a
good.
way out.
If it's all the same to you, I'll hang on to these while we figure out what else is in here.
Milo,
Yes.
as you pick up the crystal, words appear on it. It's
Oh.
kind of like it's almost like a minor illusion that appears as you pick up this crystal, which, by the way, is like the same shape as like a D8, and it can fit inside like the palm of like probably it's maybe like 4 inches tall, but can like fit in your palm. And as you hold it, it has words like lettering on the front that kind of shimmers and shake, and you don't recognize the language. And it's not Gnomish. It's a different language. You're not sure what language it is.
Congratulations, you unlocked the samurai quest.
No shit.
Can I just move
This
over?
job crystal
Yeah, you
is
can.
huge.
Yeah, that's a big ass job crystal.
I wish we could just go back to the sphere grid.
I'm going.
Milo-
Strigal,
Milo-
are you just hanging with Kai, or are you gonna stop him from going back?
He was just making sure you weren't alone.
That's probably smart.
Can any of us read the funny words etched on the crystal?
What language does everybody know?
Let's see. So I know Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Halfling.
I know Dwarvish, Giant, Sylvan, and Common.
I know, common,
Slyvan,
draconic,
I forget which
druidic,
one it is.
common, draconic, druidic, and dwarvish.
I know common, dwarvish, elvish, giant, goblin, primordial, thieves, cant, and undercommon.
Anyone who speaks Draconic recognizes the words.
Oh, come on!
My special
What does
lizard
it say?
eyes.
It says Adenogigus Inquiry.
Adeno.
That's translated?
Adenogigus Inquiry. Inquiry in Draconic basically means like ask or to search or like ask something of me, basically. It's a Draconic like phrase for like ask something of me or request something of me.
Did you just give us a magic 8-ball?
Did we get wishes?
Is the adenogigus not see because you mentioned how this works? Now I have to ask you grammatical questions because you hit my language center. So is the adenogigus in this a self-identifier?
It appears to be a name.
Is it the name of the crystal itself,
You don't know.
based on my understanding of the language?
It doesn't seem to match. I'll say this: it doesn't match Draconic, the name.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go catch up with the rest of. Oh wait, no, you came back, didn't you?
We're all
Yep.
here.
Yeah. Well, should we
Let's-
go?
Yeah, let's get out of this like sequestered little area, please.
Yeah, we done.
Actually,
believe
we
there's
have
a
to
door.
There's nothing else we're looking for on this room, right? Pointing to the gas chamber room.
No.
I think you guys have exhausted that option.
Yeah,
Did anyone check this door up here?
Oh, right, I can't
we
speak.
actually did. I checked it and it was a jail cell with a anti-magic field. I was gonna swing down over to this door.
Can we open the door and chuck the wand in it so no one can hit us with fucking magic missile ever again?
I've got it. Calm down.
Yeah,
I've
let's
tucked
take
it
that
away.
wand of magic missile because that's
I wanna,
actually really
I
good.
want to know what it's like to be a magic boy. Points that he's.
No!
Do we
Careful,
want
that
to
thing's loaded.
do we want to pile up on this door and get ready to breach it?
Sure.
That's the door that opened. It's locked
Yeah.
in the wall.
Oh,
that's not
okay.
a new place. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
my
that-
bad. thought
I
there was
went
an
down there to
actual
check to make sure as well. That was just an open
I
door.
feel like we actually like took care of everything. I think we can leave.
Yeah, I think we can.
If it's
Oh,
all
are
the same
we-
with everyone else, I think we can just bail.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
We checked both
Should
of those
we-
doors on the left.
You guys
checked
have checked every door.
We've checked every
here.
room, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we
Keep your
want to
notes,
grab
come
the
on.
broom?
I have my notes. That's why I'm saying we're good.
We'd have to play the key game again, but we could technically get out that way.
We could
Yeah.
also try the other exit that we found last time over here.
With the
Oh,
one with the
yeah.
angry badger family.
Here, let me. It's okay, Milo. I'll take care of it.
Oh no.
Would we like to grab the broom?
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I want an animal handle.
Don't everybody answer my question at the same
I
time.
would like to help you get the broom,
Okay.
Escan.
That was just a general question for the group if we wanted to get it or not.
I would love to get the broom.
Gaius, you just see a nest filled with baby badgers, like probably 3 or 4 of them.
Okay, as I raise up my hand in a righteous fist, I pick them up and put them to the side.
Okay.
Oh no, they've imprinted on you now.
That's when they're born.
Oh, okay, then I'll fucking animal handle and we have badgers now.
You don't need to check. They're babies. Their eyes aren't even open. They don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
Oh,
Yeah,
little
all right, so-
babies.
So let's go. I'm gonna check out this hole to see if it goes anywhere.
All right. As you look up, the hole looks like a tiny creature could fit through. So you could technically exit through this manner with the key, and it does
Fuck
appear
yeah.
to be more direct. So it means like it's a shorter distance to get out.
Cool. Then let's do we'll do the key dance through this hallway.
Works for me, the outsider says, and Empty kind of follows up. Empty actually
so-
kind of walks up towards you, Milo, as you have the crystal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Empty kind of cocks their head towards you, and where's my? Hold on, I had rearranged my office.
Uh-oh.
Bring out the Otto Romeo maker.
That thing you got.
And they point towards the where you put the wand and the crystal.
Aye?
It keeps information.
That's what Iskan said. It said something like, ask me.
I think if you ask it something, it tells you things. It's a prophet.
Well, me being a cleric, I suppose that fits.
You should
You watch as they look side to side.
you should be the one to use it. Demons should not touch the prophets.
Alright. Let's get back with everyone. Well, okay, real quick. Is Empty trying to incite me to do it now away from everyone else?
No, you get the sense they're like, you should be the one to do it because I think you're not evil. Basically,
Okay,
is the vibe
okay,
you're
okay.
getting.
I just want guys to have the thing longer from Futurama and just touch the orb from all the way over.
I was literally just glowing with radiant celestial light, and they still think I'm a demon?
Yes.
So
You
rude.
look like a giant lizard.
That's racist.
They don't know.
Speciest mark.
So what? Is it because he
Oh,
wears
wow,
the
I'm sorry, I'm
fancy
not allowed to
armor?
be
What
a
is it?
race. I can only be a species. Jeez.
Sorry.
He hates
Anyway.
everything that's not
Microaggression.
blonde.
All right.
For the sake of brevity, Milo, you collect the broom. You have to like tie it up so it doesn't escape.
Good.
But you have it. You have the broom. The bristles are
Alright.
slightly marred at the bottom with like where the ooze burned it a little bit, but it's fixable.
Okay.
You kind of lash it to. I'm gonna say someone who's, no offense, is taller than you, just so that way you can tie the
like,
whole
I can take
thing.
it.
Yeah, I was about to say Iskan was originally interested in, so he can hold on to it.
Yeah, Escan, I say you like take rope and tie it to Mira's staff so it can't escape.
Oh, that's amazing! You'd have a sentient
You have
wand.
a friend.
It's like
Here.
it's fucking struggling.
It is struggling.
You just see like a little branch arm reach out of Mira's staff and gently pat the broom on the back.
Guys, maybe we should ask this the best way out. It's just a thought.
Do we know how many questions we get?
It doesn't have uses.
I don't know.
Guys, there's a way out right here. Let's just go.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
get some fresh air and maybe we can talk about this. The outsider says. He kind of stretches his back.
Forgive me if I do not understand your capabilities, Master Gaius, but could you not simply become large and break a hole through this opening?
You may also crush the things below.
Yeah, I turn my head over and I'm just like, well, I did consider that, but the children.
Strigol's eyes will glow at the small, tiny little animals.
I put my
Aw.
fingers. I put one finger on top of your top beak and one finger on the bottom beak. Don't you fucking think about it.
No.
Beating crickets. I just had to be sure. I point at him. I like double point at my eyes and then point to you as I take the key and go up the hole.
All right, you become small, and luckily enough, there's like branches. The badger that was making a nest in here had tried to drag in some bigger branches that kind of just got stuck in the entrance. But luckily for you, allows you to find semblance and purchase to make your way out.
Yeah.
Just a singular huge fish pops out of the hole.
When there's no more room in hell.
This process is much easier than the pipe because all you have to do is, like, once you get outside, is just drop the key down the hole and it eventually finds its way to the bottom. And one by one, for the sake of brevity, each of you take your turn, climb out, and then become large again. And you find yourself, it's very cute. It's like kind of underneath the roots of a tree that leads down into this hole. You find yourself on the outside, and in the somewhat setting sun, there's like a little bit of light left as it is turned to night.
If we couldn't get sued, I would have said, like, the greatest adventure is just lies ahead.
All right, well, should we figure all this out now or get back to town first?
I wouldn't recommend walking home in the dark. I mean, I'll be fine, but that's usually when the wolves are out and about.
So should we
Maybe
camp
should
then?
Aye, let's make camp here.
I wouldn't mind having some more of your cooking, Milo. It was quite good last time.
He bean mouth smiles so hard.
I'll go grab the tents.
I'll chop down a tree. All 3 axes. Here I go.
Maybe we should move away so that way the little critter can make its way back to its little babies. Maybe.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it might not come back if we're making too much of a ruckus. I have to say, though, good work, everybody. I feel kind of felt a little bit useless there. Felt like I could help a little bit more, but I think you guys did good work. I mean, considering there was a hole, 2 holes, a couple years past, maybe a bit more wear and tear, and I'm sure that stuff could have made its way topside, possibly killing this forest and maybe even making its way into town. So getting rid of it here was definitely beneficial.
Just before Geist is about to strike a tree, just like turns and looks at the outsider. But you did help. You got us here.
That is fair. I'll take credit.
I wonder though, outsider, if we should let the town know what we've found, because there was all that other green slime down there.
Well, believe your friend is someone of high status, right?
Looks at Otho.
No, I was
Looks at
talking
straight
about
gall.
the tall one. Cricket eater over there.
Oh,
I can see the country.
She's got a mouthful of crickets.
Oh.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know I'm sure the mayor of Aaroncard would like to know, but if it comes to magic, and especially otherworldly things like this, it's probably best that other bodies know about its presence. And I'm sure they won't care if a few magical items went missing.
Milo tilts his head with his eyebrows raised to one side. I guess that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what does everyone want to eat? Better yet, what do we have to cook?
Not chicken.
Oh, I have a... Hold on. You watch as the outsider kind of goes through one of his pouches, and he kind of holds up what appears to be a choice cut of beef, actually.
Oh, let's go. Dude, I was on Meat Quest yesterday for fucking 4th of July. We're in Meat Quest now. Let's do it.
Wait, whose choice?
His choice.
Oh.
He chose it.
I could do a lot with this.
If I had to decide, we could rock grill it, slice it up, make it up into a nice beef stew.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Might be some fresh herbs around here if your Isken wants to take a peek.
I mean,
I guess so.
It'd be a lot more than what I've got, Iscan. It'd help.
What exactly am I looking for?
I'll show you. He kind of leads you on. And yeah, sure enough, outsider kind of runs his hands over things and kind of like feels the leaf size of things. He goes, this is hearth and mint. That'll go good. And like just kind of look through it. It's something that would be counting as a ration, but just something to embellish what you already have with just natural herbs in the nearby
Right.
space.
Like basically like rosemary kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of like wild grown herbs and stuff.
Okay. Once he sees what it's supposed to be, Iskan will go around the area and try and find more of it.
Otho, you're putting up tents?
Yep.
All right. Kai, what are you doing?
Reading.
Okay. And Gaius, you're cutting down wood. You easy enough. You've moved away. You cut down some trees. You pick up some branches. You make a decent sized fire. Weirdly enough, as all of you are doing this, Empty is just gone.
Oh, I was gonna ask him to help cook.
Yeah, as you kind of look to ask them for help, they're just missing.
Oh, Strigol,
Yes?
oh, could you actually help me with this? I could use another pair of hands.
Sure. Absolutely, I can help, but has anyone seen Empty?
The outsider kind of turns and goes, they wander off around this time. They usually come back.
Usually?
Yeah.
Did they not assault somebody with a knife the other day?
I mean, you're the closest thing here to my knowledge.
Hey guys, I got this knife in my arm.
Hey, how'd that get there?
Die, demon!
I mean, you're welcome to go look for them, but I don't know. I like to give them their privacy.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Master Brightwing, how can I help?
Well, let's see. I assume, how big is this cut of meat compared to my body?
Not that big. It's
Okay.
like probably like a 5-inch cut of meat, but it's like a kind of strip loiny in nature.
Well, let's see here. If you cut the meat, I'll get the spices mixed up and ready to lay on, and then after that, maybe with Glace's help, we could try to get some kind of stone grill made.
Oh, very smart. At the very least, I can light the flame if you wish, as he'll kind of firebolt in his hand.
Yeah, easy enough. All right, I'm gonna say Milo with Strigal's assistance. Go ahead and roll a cooking utensils check with advantage.
Let's go. Ooh. No cooking utensils. It's wisdom, not strength.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could
Nat
just-
20!
Fucking puts all of his might into the stirring.
Are you sure it's not? Muscle out
Milo.
a good meal.
Between Gaius finding you a perfect flat stone, washing it off, prestidigitationing the dirt off, and then, frying up the meat, cutting up the vegetables, using the herbs, and not only that, the spices that you have, you make a delicious cracked pepper beef stew that is hearty and delicious and is like, I'm going to just point it out, Ghibli food levels of like satisfaction.
Yo, the bone is perfectly coming out of both sides. What the fuck is this meat?
Where did you find this beef?
Oh, well, thank you both so much. This came out great.
This is really good, Milo. He just eats.
I'm to serve.
I read it.
You all eat like this normally?
Shifty eyes. Remembering the couple times he failed the fish.
Oh God. Yeah, all the time. Yeah.
As much as I can manage.
Were you
Ash-
not a adventurer, Master Brightbeam, and Lord of Easonvale, you could easily become a royal chef if you wanted.
He slow turns with wide eyes. No way.
Could you not be the royal chef of Easonvale?
I mean, no offense to everyone else, but that just means I'm cooking for all of you.
I know.
Well, for now.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you not continue to work for us for free? All right, cool.
Yeah. Like, I thought we had an arrangement.
Wow, a
here.
delicious meal, Milo. I'm so glad that we can eat this while we're on the road fighting monsters. That'll be
Press the
$20,
button.
Milo
Where's
says.
the meal?
with a gun
$20
to
up
the,
front.
with a fucking gun to the back of his head and shackles on his legs.
You mean this isn't press button, receive bacon?
How else am I
As-
getting my toast from the sky?
As you eat, eventually you hear a rustling coming from the woods,
Oh,
and like Escan, you immediately notice it. However, the outsider just like between bites goes, "It's just empty," and just keeps eating. And sure enough, emerging from the woods, Empty appears. Their hands are like covered in dirt, and you can see they're clenching something in their other hand, and they kind of like sit slightly away from you, and you watch as they take what looks to be like roots of some sort of plant and just like lifts it into the helmet, and you hear crunching noises.
Empty, do you want to come eat with us? I made a cracker jack stew.
It is forbidden.
I'm sorry?
I am not to eat food that is warm. It is forbidden.
Quick, Iskan, cast ice knife.
Whoa!
Can I roll a knowledge history check to see if that fucking like flies anywhere I've ever heard about?
Go
I'd
for
also
it.
like to do this.
I would also like to. Can I? Yeah, it's got to be history. I don't know religion.
You said it was history or religion, or just history?
No.
Okay, I'll do history. 5.
None of you have ever heard of that before. That's definitely not something you know of.
Sorry, Empty. We tried to help, but we don't know who you are.
You're not opening up.
They just kind of sit.
Shrugs at Milo.
Yeah, they just kind of sit and eat, crunching and just ominous in the corner. But you learn that they eat whatever they are.
That's good.
I think.
Strigol is gonna kind of tear up a little bit and finish off the amazing food. Is probably one of, if not the best meal of his life. Thank you all for all of this. Not only the meal, but it has been some time since I've been able to focus on something other than courtly duties and managing myself, I suppose.
Oh, that reminds me. Strigol, if you got time before bed, do you want to have a look at what we found?
Oh, sure, yes, of course. It's the least I can do.
Oh yeah, let's look over our loot.
I will hand him the wand and the funny crystal of Magic 8 Ball.
Does
Once
anyone
again,
else have the
Strigol,
list
as you get it
we
in your
have?
hand, immediately the message Adenogigus inquiry kind of appears as you hold it.
Could Strigol make a Arcana try and suss out any other details?
Sure.
21.
21.
You've heard of like arcane archives historically, Ione stones, things like that, you know, essentially means by which to retain information outside of books in advanced civilizations, usually magically inclined ones. Alavast has been known to do the practice, so has Tristella Court as well. And something about this thing makes you think it might be some sort of ancient variation of it. I will say, with a 21, if you say a word, it might give you information based off of the word you say.
Does it seem to be... Does he know what word that is, or...?
It could be anything you want, you don't know.
I see.
The wand is a wand of magic missiles. However, to know how many charges it has left, you'd have to probably cast an identify spell on it.
Do they? I have a question. Do they recharge?
I will say, because a wand of magic missiles is a pretty common item, and it was definitely utilized in the war, they do recharge.
Cool.
Terrifying.
You also know that
Amazing.
if you had used it enough times, it could have broken the wand, actually.
Oh.
So, question, Monty, because I never was clear on this. Who can use magic items of a specific spell?
Anyone. I
Okay.
allow it to be anyone, because I think it's more
Okay.
interesting that way.
All right.
So then I
Strigol
started
will-
blasting.
Strigol will spend 10 minutes, kind of after they're done eating, ritual casting Identify.
Which item?
On... Oh, that's a good question.
Because we also still have the dagger too.
Yeah.
We have more than that.
We have a lot of things, dude. I got these seeds.
I have a
Yo,
box that has a pearl in it and a pouch of 4 glimmering
Oh, I got the
jelly
lockbox too. I should
Yeah.
open that.
I got bunny slippers.
I can do this 3 times today. What do we want to identify?
Well, absolutely the crystal.
Well,
Okay.
first off, I would like to attempt to open the lockbox before we attempt to identify it.
Guy smash?
No! Fucking, we have a guy who can lockpick it!
I would like to attempt to open the lockbox. Here you go, Otho.
All right, Otho, do you want to open the lockbox?
I guess.
Please, thank you.
He's like, no.
Here I go.
We got a kick-ass saber too, actually.
Yeah, that's 25.
It's an old. It wasn't a saber. It was a scabbard. It didn't have a weapon.
Scabbard. Sorry.
Easy enough. It's an old and very simple lockbox. Inside is a pouch containing old gold coins, about 106 of them in a small pouch.
Do they have stuff printed on them?
Whatever it was, you don't make sense of it. I will say it actually does have an image on it. Oh god, what's the symbol? Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I have to look something up. Where is it? There it is.
Anyone notice that the wolf sounds are getting louder?
It appears to be on the coin is an image of a dragon just coiling, almost like an Ouroboros style on the coin.
Strange. There's an image of a dragon coiled on these gold coins. Is that a lollipop?
Not a lollipop.
Oh,
These coins are pretty sweet.
Any
really?
possible history check on that imagery?
No, none of you recognize it.
Okay.
Well, if you don't mind me shirking the rest of the duties of maintaining the camp for the night, I can simply just identify all the items. It will just take a while.
We have time, the outsider
That's
says.
fine.
Aye.
All right, do you want to take time and decipher all of the magical items?
Yes.
Let's start with the ones you found in the eye water room. That's what I'm gonna love
The
to
eye
call it.
water room.
The eye water
That's
room.
a much nicer name than what happened to us in that room.
No.
Auntie.
Talk amongst yourselves for just a quick second. I
Okay,
need to find a
So,
book.
really quick, everybody gets 2 gold from the 15 that I found with the chem set.
Cool.
There is a third that needs to hover with someone else. Who really needs money?
Let me hold on to the money for safekeeping.
Got to have money.
Okay.
Well, you can have the extra gold.
Fuck
I
yeah.
I am back. I have my book. I moved all of my stuff around because I got a brand new ominous shelf in my room, so everything is all
I like
shifted
you
around.
describing it as ominous.
Dude, it's 8 feet tall and wide.
It's
It's scary.
large.
I turn around and I'm like, Alrighty. Let's do this in order of what number they were found with. How's that for you, Sir?
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
Let's start with the weird seeds that Gaius found.
Hooray.
As you pick up one of the seeds and take a look at it, they're labeled as smashed potato seeds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to read this out here. This hardy root vegetable is grown by clerics and champions of the god of Vetrion, whose strength is said to make its way through the material plane through their gardens. Eating a fully grown fist-shaped potato will cause your hands to itch for the thrill of combat. Eating a potato increases your unarmed damage to 1d4 for 1 hour. Each additional eaten potato increases duration by 1 hour. You can eat up to 3 potatoes before needing to finish a long rest to benefit from them again. If you already have an unarmed combat die that is a 1d4 or higher, this vegetable has no effect, but is nevertheless delicious.
Aw.
Well, how about
Damn.
that?
I can't
So
go to
it's-
1d10.
I'm sorry. So they're basically potatoes that increase your ability to punch, more or less.
I'm just in love with the idea that you said that they are fist shaped.
Yeah.
Fist-shaped potatoes, yes.
Yes.
Hence, smashed potatoes. I get it.
All right. So anyone in the team who wants to know what it's like to be Gaius, you can eat one of these.
I was about to say, if we can grow those, do you have any idea what I can do with my cuisine?
Forget your cuisine. That's army rations right there.
You guys
Yes,
are gonna
it
have
is.
task guards and all of
Oh,
our
dude,
rest.
we are gonna have fucking guards with Hulk hands.
They're all gonna have just massive
Great,
hands.
Great Fist Gherkin is about to fucking enter the scene.
Dude, that's a fucking Dark Souls NPC. Are
It
you
really
kidding me?
is. Great fist gherkin.
I'm writing that
Alrighty.
down.
Boom boom.
I will say the Perlin is non-magical because you detect magic. You knew that these aren't magical. However,
which pearl?
you found a small box with a pearl in it. That
Okay,
was
so that was mine.
non-magical.
Okay,
However,
so it's just a pearl.
I would say just based off, you have 2 wizards in the party, that is worth 100 gold pieces, which means it could be used as a spell component. It is nice to
For the
use it as
identify
such.
spell, oddly enough.
Yeah, exactly. Funnily enough. The next magical item. Oh, sorry, Milo, you wanted to say something?
I can't remember.
I have
Okay,
the
no,
whole
that's-
list right here. I have the whole
Okay.
list right here if we need it.
Okay, no, that I was double checking. I was like, wait, do I get that as light cleric? No. Okay.
So the dagger that the outsider would like empty to have.
Yes.
And he even said he's willing to give you guys gold to compensate.
We traded the scabbard.
That's right. Okay. You cast Identify on that. Which, by the way, I just want to say the smashed potato seeds is from the Griffin Saddlebag. For credit where credit is due.
Hey.
Yeah,
Nice.
there's really fun items in this.
Neat.
The dagger is a weapon of spite, is what it's called.
Oh.
Yo, my entire college year. Let's go.
This deep red weapon was made by a vengeful craftsman. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. However, the bonus becomes a +2 if the attack is made against a creature who damaged you since your last turn.
Oh.
Holy
the
shit.
The outsider would like empty to have that.
Yeah,
What?
that's.
You want Empty to have that?
He's so angry. It fits.
Yeah, but they won't do extra damage to someone that they stab unless they're stabbed first.
They're fucking
so-
rogues. That doesn't mean shit.
Is it +2 to attack or +2 to damage?
+2
said both.
attack and damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Oh,
it's both.
damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So
What's the money comp on that?
the outsider is willing to give you guys 300 gold if you want.
Well, again,
Wow.
again, I already
We've
traded that for
traded
the
it,
scabbard.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's also just like that's kind of their cut. They didn't take anything and let you guys
Yeah.
keep
For
everything.
sure, for sure, for sure.
Like even Empty gave up whatever they took from that room. The potion, the bath bomb potion,
Oh, yeah.
is a bath potion, aptly named. This is a very cute item. The bath potion, this bubbly potion is frothy and smells like lavender. When you drink this potion, any dirt and grime on your body is magically rinsed away. Further, your breath, hair, and nails are suddenly cleaned, looking either polished and pristine, or smelling of daisies and honey for the next 24 hours. Bubbles occasionally escape from your mouth while this potion is in effect.
Excuse me.
How long does it last?
It lasts for 24 hours.
Does it keep you clean, like prevent you from being dirty, or is it just sort of like it cleans you once and that's it?
I believe it only cleans you once.
Okay.
Darn. No wading through sewers.
You have a little conundrum with the last item on the list, which is the jelly beans that you found.
Yeah.
Because there's 4 of them, and you have to identify each one. Or you could identify the bag and try and figure out just what it is. Or you have to take an identification for each one.
Monty, I swear to God, if you bean boozled us.
Bean boozled.
Strigol will try to identify the bag first.
Okay. I love that this is on page 69, by the way. Nice.
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 All right. These are Adeno's Jolly Oozbeam Sugar Bombs.
Give it to guys.
A pack of ooze beans with 4 inside. You can eat an ooze bean using a bonus action, and each color has an effect that lasts for 1 minute. You can only be under the effects of 1 sugar bomb that has this feature at a time. Eating a sugar bomb that has this feature while under the effect of another one causes the effects of the first one to immediately end and be replaced by the new one. This rapid change is difficult to stomach, forcing you to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you gain the effects of the new sugar bomb but become poisoned for 1 minute. On a success, you gain the new benefits of the new sugar bomb and are not poisoned. So each color has its own unique.
And there's
something
4
that it
different
does.
colors.
And there are 4 ones. There's a blue one, a gold one, a black one, and a white one.
How long are you poisoned?
1 minute.
For 1 minute.
Oof, boy.
Let's try the blue one.
Okay. The blue one is you ooze acid from your skin, Grappling
God.
or being grappled deals 1d8 acid damage to the other creature.
Holy shit.
Do you want more grapple damage, Cito?
I built my whole fucking character around the concept of it. That sounds awesome.
You said 1d6?
It's
1d8.
1d8 points of acid damage.
Good lord. All right.
Holy shit. Grappling good in games? It's more likely than you think.
All effects last for a minute, which just keep that in mind, and it is a bonus action to eat one. So for your grapple ability, you have to keep that in mind. You can't eat one of these and then grapple because it takes your bonus action to do the grapple with your punches.
Are you kidding me? I'd be like Goku. I would eat up charge all the way and then get ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm going to transform.
Fair enough.
What's the
All right.
black bean do?
The black bean. You have resistance to acid damage and can safely eat otherwise inedible and non-poisonous organic materials as food.
For 1 minute.
For 1 minute, yeah.
Sick.
That's unholy.
Then gold.
Gold. You gain a climbing speed equal to your movement speed.
Okay.
And then the last one is white.
Spider
Yes.
goat.
Do you want to identify the last one?
Yes.
You can breathe underwater for 1 minute.
Oh.
Oh, I don't need that bean.
Damn.
Got it.
I can hold my breath
Bean.
for 15 minutes. Why do I need to breathe water
Beans,
for
what
one?
the fuck?
All right.
Why
So
are
those are
doing
the
all
items
these
you.
fades?
That's the items you found in the caustic room.
What about the rolled up
Scroll.
poster?
Oh yeah, you haven't opened that.
Yeah.
What an incredible gift! It is a beautiful constellation chart.
Oh.
That's actually really good.
It is. I
Of
randomly
which
rolled that.
sky?
It appears to be of the Alton sky, but something about this is old and ancient.
Damn.
You get the sense that if you were to study this for a long period of time, it would actually help you with navigation.
Damn. I'm
That's all
keeping
you,
that.
buddy.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping that.
So Iskan doesn't want that, right?
Go to hell.
Go
I
to
think
hell.
That's what you said.
Go to hell.
I'll get
It's
your own
also-
damn map.
It's also worth pointing out that this is a very nice like object as well. The stars that are on it are made with gold, like gold leaf, and like the black appears to be some sort of like glimmering, almost like jewel paint of some kind. Like this is a beautiful star map.
Sick.
When he after eating and while Strigal is doing all that, Isken will have unrolled this and is just silent for like 2 hours, just staring at it, admiring the work and craftsmanship of it.
Yeah.
Sturgal will kind of look over the group. Everyone's still, I'm assuming, hanging out around the fire.
Yeah.
The wand of magic missile. You want to identify that, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, the wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 or more of its charges to cast the magic missile spell from it. For 1 charge, you cast the first level version of the spell, and you can increase the spell slot level by 1 for each additional charge you expend. The wand recharges 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, you must roll a d20. On a 1, the wand crumbles into ash and is destroyed.
Poopy.
It does not require attunement.
It's sick.
The only item so far that you have found that requires attunement is the dagger, which Empty has. So
And then the funny D8.
the funny D8 is a Tailtonian magician's diary.
How do you spell that first name?
I will type it out for you.
Thank you.
Let's see if I was right in my spelling. I missed
Oh.
an E.
I was close.
Not in all caps, Zito. God damn it.
Tailtonian!
Hold in, magicians.
Or they put the description.
What
But
is
the dis-
strange is that your identify spell only gives you what it is. It is a recording device that holds a specific mage's diary entries.
Is it full?
It is hard to tell. The identify spell does not tell you the current capacity that it has or how it works, unfortunately. Something about this thing is ancient and it does not, like, the identify spell is very useful. It should work all the time. It doesn't give you everything.
Right.
For example, if like an item is cursed. Whatever this thing is, it's very complex and it's a bit more robust than just a mundane magical item. It's not so much an equipment as it is like, it's like how do I tell you what a computer is without fully going into it, right?
Right.
It's like it tells you this is a computer, but it can't tell you what it's capable of. It just says this is a computer.
So we literally have a command. We have a command bar in the form of a DA crystal.
More or less, yes. And you get the sense that if you were to ask or say a phrase, if you say a phrase, it will give you information based off of that phrase. So, for example, you say blue, it will bring up stuff that has to do with blue, like stuff like that, essentially.
I hope it talks in the voice from the Pokedex.
I have actually a brilliant idea for what we should say to it first.
What's that?
I look at the Gaius holds his hand out for you to give it to him.
It is also worth pointing out with the identification spell and just looking at it, it is damaged. It is not in perfect, pristine, like, form. It definitely looks like it's been slightly damaged.
While I do trust you, do understand that while this artifact is likely worth more study, it is damaged in its current state. You'll hand it over to Gaius.
I'm going to be looking at empty.
Gaius like nods and looks at the crystal. Breakthrough discovery.
Okay. The crystal lights up as you say breakthrough discovery, and you hear a very undefined voice, very much like the Pokedex, but genderless and kind of like archaic in nature. Last entry recorded 999 days ago. And you see a flickering, almost like kind of shimmering image of a gnome, which you immediately recognize as a skeleton. Some of the clothing kind of matches. Kind of long beard, tired face. They almost have like a sweet, like old grandpa face, honestly, on them. And you hear them kind of speak and they go, "We've made a great discovery in our..." And like static comes in, it kind of like breaks up the words occasionally. "We've provided an extra additive of green slime to..." And so we... "Message unable to complete. Please inquire."
Does that play for everyone or just...
Yeah,
Okay.
all of you heard it. Everyone hears it. Even the outsider perks up and listens.
This can potentially be restored. It would just take some time, I would imagine.
Do you think it's worth exploring for the time being?
It is a wellspring of knowledge from the Mage War, so I would have to assume.
I don't want to be that guy, but who's gonna take this? I mean, it's an artifact from the Mage War, right?
Well, if we're gonna decide on who's gonna keep it, I say we get as much information out of it as possible. If we don't get to keep it,
Maybe Otha will perk up and look over to Kai. Maybe your friend knows something about it.
I mean, I can hang on to it and try to figure it out.
You seem to be the one that's carrying around all the items of the most mystery there, Kai. He smiles at you.
Yep, that's me.
Was that hesitant?
Yup.
Okay.
Well, in that case, primary objective.
It loads in. The static is like oppressive. It's really loud. It's like TV static. As once again, you see the gnome sitting there rubbing his hands through his beard, and this message is a bit more clear. I don't quite understand what use Talentonia has with us. We're mere graduates of the academy. My knowledge in the expertise of oozes has very little practicality on the battlefield. It feels only as if they want replicant results from one like Pram Resh Eramorn, but we are just simple wizards. I don't see the practical applications of oozes. And I don't understand what we'd be able to produce in such a dire place. It's as if we're on our own prisoners, caught up in this war. If only we were wise enough to get away. I wish that this draft had not happened, but we must continue our research. If we don't, I fear that what... Message incomplete.
I look to everyone else.
Did you say Pramresh Aramor?
Yeah.
Getting proper names.
I have another idea for a question.
By all means.
Academy.
Again, it begins to sputter and pop. I have to check something real fast. For that
I'm not
one.
looking for the same message, by the way.
Yeah. I know you're not.
Fair enough. I just wanted to like double check that because I figured like it would just be like it's malfunctioning enough that I kind of figured it would loop back on itself from time to time.
All right, you hear a... And you see this gnome once again. He looks more tired. And he kind of goes, we were fools. If I had known joining the academy meant this, I would not have joined at all. I should have known when they were poking around and demanding things of Faroon that I should have followed his advice and left when I had the chance. But we're not as strong as Faroon. We're just mere curiosities wanting to... And it cuts out. Inquiry incomplete.
Faroon, eh? Let's actually give that name into the crystal. Faroon.
All right. The beginning is just pure static, and then you see the image kind of flicker in and out. You're like getting half of stuff, and you hear it kind of talking. And goes, they are now scouring and searching the lands. They came to speak with us, but I have no idea where Faroon went. Knowing him, he had no wanton part of this war. He mentioned something, a secret project off to the... It cuts out.
I have an idea.
I hand you the crystal.
Otho takes the crystal and looks down in it. Anhedonian.
It loads in, and you see the gnome going, we got word from the east. Soldiers are moving closer now afield. There are rumors that the Sophister lines have made their way to the south of the coastlines, far to the west of here. I've heard rumors that there have been inquiries into the mountains of the capital, interest in the Anhedonians and their strange practices. I don't believe that it is necessary for such allyship, but if that is where we are now, those are the means by which now we must inquire. I'm quite concerned about what it is we are doing here. At first, our tests were on animals, but now it's expanding, and I don't know. Cuts out.
I have another
strange
one.
Even back then.
I have another one. It might be a little not on the nose, but it's something I'm curious about.
By all means.
Why oozes?
I promised them some means by which to have these creatures assist us. Their known existence inside of abandoned laboratories and dungeons is something untapped. a way in which something could infiltrate could be most interesting, but my study is dwarfed in comparison to those who other study in the field. Sentience being a curiosity of some, and I think, if anything, their ability to squeeze in any space could be utilized. However, the experimentation we are doing suggests that this is not an interest point of the Grand Overmaster. He is not pleased with my recent work, and he intends to punish me with. It cuts out.
Oh, jeez.
Grand Overmaster?
Overmaster, huh? I have one more gag question, and then I will hand it off to anyone else. Guy's like rubs his chin after hearing that. Obviously, not like thinking like looking like he like got the bigger picture of it all, but then asks a stupid question. Intelligent oozes.
The gnome loads in and is kind of rubbing his eyes. I have been demanded to make more strides in my research. Talks of Spirius making more efforts and work done is brought up every single time I meet with the arcane supervisor. He has made strides in his research, but I have no experience in creating sentience. It was not my expertise. My expertise was utilizing slimes to clear out spaces. I wonder about the depth of this depravity and what practical uses it could have in a war. It almost feels at this point we are not making magical things for a war, but this war is just an excuse to... Cuts out.
Grand Overmaster.
The gnome loads back in. You can see him like tapping his fingers nervously. The arcane supervisor came by again this week. He brought with him prisoners of war for use in our experiments. I tried to assure him that such reaches of depravity was not necessary, but he was incredibly insistent. I mean, they are enemies of Talentonia. It makes sense that we utilize all that is within our reach. But something about this, I don't feel very good. And the spells of which we weave now and are demanded reek of forbiddenness, and I must not record this. And you hear it.
Oh, damn, because that was actually going to be my next question. Lists of spells.
There's one I'd like to ask.
I hand you the crystal, please.
Final log.
If anyone hears me, you can see his face is sallow and thin. Something has happened far, far to the west. A massive earthquake, a scream, a rip, a roar. It shook the very foundations. We are dealing with the aftermaths, but we have tried to reach out to the arcane supervisors, anyone, and we have not an answer. The doors have been lodged shut. I fear that we may have been sealed in. We have very little food and very little time. I think... You can see him kind of closing his mouth shut. I think this may be the last time I will be able to speak. If you are someone, if you are from Sophister, then stop this madness. We must find a way to peace. I fear that the entire continent will not survive if we continue. If you are a third party, someone who has stumbled upon this most decrepit and abandoned of places, you see him kind of hesitate. I beg of you to find what is left and bury us peacefully. And if you are who I thought once were my allies, my brothers from Talentonia, if we continue in this way, if we subject ourselves to this magical depravity, then may the gods have mercy on our souls. It ends.
A roar from the west.
Massive earthquake.
Eastern
mean-
Vale.
No, do you mean the hole?
I wonder if that could be it, guys.
Well, best a lot of you ask more questions. I'm gonna take its request. I stand up and grab my shovel and head over to where we once came in. I'm gonna plug up holes.
I'll go with you. Niskan's gonna join you.
Let's make them have peace then.
Yeah, you gather up the bones in like a sack, you know. It's hard to decipher who is who, obviously. And with the practice of, you know, Milo and the rest of you, you do make a set of gravestones. The outsider does help as well. And Empty just kind of watches.
You know, demon behavior, respecting the dead.
Hmm.
You know, as you do.
I will say by burying the bodies of the sad and forgotten remnants of this vault, you all gain inspiration for a heroic
Yeah,
action.
let's
Fuck
go.
yeah. What happens if I have 2 inspiration? I just keep the 1?
You just keep the one, unfortunately.
Excellent. Okay, fair enough.
Very somberly throughout the whole process. Iskan's mostly just going to be quiet and kind of just deferring to Milo in terms of like where to put things, what we should do for any sort of ritual or practice of respect.
If it were up to me, I'd let the sun reach in. I wouldn't put the stones anywhere tucked away or hidden. Something where the light can touch them.
Is there like a clearing in the area where we
There
could bury
is,
them?
yeah. There's
Okay.
there's a lot of very nice peaceful places, you know, near trees and things like that.
So
It'd be
we'll
easy enough to do that.
yeah, put them somewhere where they're not, like Milo said, hidden.
Yeah. I think anywhere is better than where they were before, for sure.
Probably.
All right, you still have the crystal you can acquire.
I think if we keep asking this thing questions, we'll be here all night.
And it's been a long day. I don't mean to sound selfish or anything like that, but if it's all the same, may I hold on to the wand? I only ask because I'm usually in the back doing that anyway, and I can actually charge divinity into those blasts, and it could help save spells to bring people back up if need be.
You'd only claim your keep. You were a part of this adventure too. Pass it to him.
See no
I-
reason to deny you.
And don't worry, I didn't plan to keep all the money for myself for the scabbard. I definitely wanted to subdivide it against with everyone.
I think we should save that money for the royal coffers, if you don't mind me saying.
That's fine with me if we're all in agreement.
I best
Royal.
to divvy that up there.
Royal coffers, huh? Fancy. The outsider says.
Well, we are stewards of Eastern Vale now, so we need to be thinking about the good of the country, not just filling our own coin purses.
That's honorable of you. Are you intending to head back there?
Yes, I think now that we've done what we intend to do, we probably should. We have other places to go.
Guy's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
like bites the bottom of his lip.
I don't know how much use you would get out of a blind old man and a dead person. He looks over towards Empty, who's just still standing, just watching. But I wouldn't mind a change of pace. I was thinking of heading that way, but if we could go along with you, assuming you have a faster means of travel.
I was going to
Well-
say,
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to suggest the very same thing for both of you, actually.
happy to be accepting an invitation of such grand emissaries. He says he does like an over-embellished bow and then sits back down and kind of uncorks a drink and takes a swig.
If we go back the way we came, with 3 extra bodies, it might take a while.
Well, you do have a teleport. You have a wizard who can teleport you. Don't forget.
To
Yeah.
Easonvale?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we got that
we had to
circle.
use
You
the-
befriended by completing the quest and getting him a shit. Like that wizard will teleport you anywhere for free.
Oh, I thought he was only going to teleport us to Aaron Karn. Okay.
No, he will
I
teleport
misunderstood.
you if you are doing something heroic. Like if you're just like we're just gonna goof off, like he's not gonna teleport you. But if you're like, hey, we have a mission here, because you befriended the wizard, he will teleport you wherever closest that is in Hearthland for you, if he has
Only
the
in
ability
Hearthland?
to do so. Only in Hearthland, yeah.
So he
But
wouldn't be
he-
able to get us back to East.
He can get you to Eastonville because it's a capital. So he does. He can teleport you to neighboring capital cities.
Yeah, there's a summoning
Okay.
circle in Keesonville Keep.
there is.
No, I
yes.
know. It's fine. I got it. I just misunderstood. I thought we were gonna have to reuse work and have everybody
No,
attune.
not for this one. Luckily.
Okay, cool.
Guys kind of perks up a little bit, like looking to everyone. You might be missing one.
What do you mean?
Mr. Agni.
Oh no, trust me. I plan to return to Easonvale when I get the chance to, but this is as close as to seeking out my family as I have been. I can't let this opportunity slip by me. You might have to go on without me, and I'll catch up to you when I can. At least to follow rumors. Anything.
As long
We
as this isn't goodbye.
Oh, absolutely not.
We would sorely miss your axes at our side, but I understand.
And like a cat from off camera, an axe just like flies over and like just barely misses your leg.
I miss you too, buddy.
I'll miss you as well.
I've plenty to spare.
Perhaps our new friend Stragal can keep you company.
Stragal's kind of quiet and just kind of staring into the strange diary.
Stragal?
Yes, sorry. Were any of you in your past soldiers?
I wasn't.
Left and right. No.
Not
No, but I knew many.
I was. The outsider says.
Oh.
not exactly, but war kind of runs in the family, I guess.
Yes. Well, might I allow for final words to be said for those who have passed?
Milo nods to you.
Stragal will stand, taking a breath to collect his thoughts and kind of lean on his halberd, looking over towards the gravesite. I have seen war. Many have seen the throes of combat, but to know the depravity of knowing that it's you or them, knowing that your friends or family might be next if you do not slay what could be an innocent face across from you. It is a horror I do not wish to repeat or for anyone to have to endure. And yet these people did. Long ago, and in particular underground, doing whatever they could to fight a hopefully faceless mind within their concoctions to end a war for whatever reason, by whatever means. I do not know why they fight, but I do understand and empathize with their need to do so. So, Stragal will raise some wine he may have had in a bag. To whatever gods they served, to whatever masters they honored, I salute you. We all salute you. May the soldiers of yesterday teach the warriors of today what the madness of war can bring. And I pray that we can do better. and he'll drink.
The outsider
Here,
also
here.
takes a quiet drink as well.
Well said. Takes a drink.
He's
Uh,
gonna
guys.
also take
Oh.
a drink quietly.
I would say Gaius, probably your best point of starting point, perhaps, was returning to Hearthland Hold.
Of course.
Maybe even speaking with the steward once more, and then moving on from there.
Of
But
course.
as you all kind of enjoy a very quiet, somber night, a few magic items richer and a lot more coin richer, this is where we will take our break.
Cool.
Hooray.
Do-do-do.
Man, I
Yes,
feel like so
what-
much happened.
Yes, chat. Wisdom teeth surgery. Right before my birthday, no less.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh.
buddy.
So we're gonna have Gaius leave for a little bit, but he'll come back. Don't worry.
Gaius will
He'll get
return
better.
in the
In the
Avengers.
Avengers.
It is a-
It's a horrible thing to ask, Cito, but part of me wants you to like record Gaius lines while you're inebriated.
Suck my nuts. I thought you were gonna say it while I had my teeth removed. I'd be like,
No, I just want to know. I just want to know what kind of crazy, deranged things would be said through Gaius while.
Oh, I was gonna actually
I thought
say
you were gonna say
something.
crazy deranged things are done to his teeth.
I mean, like, yeah, to my teeth, but like drunk Gaius, I was actually gonna have him say something.
Oh.
Valind Ath Ananor. Which is rest well, be at peace in Dwarvish. You're welcome.
Hey,
Nice.
very nice.
I
Wait, you
would have
speak
understood
Dwarvish?
that.
Yes, I do. I said it like 5 times.
He said it
just
twice
went over
when Money went around the
languages.
table.
It's a joke.
I know. No one can hear me. I know. I have to scream. This is
That
why
wasn't
people
the
tell.
joke.
This
I
is. Oh
heard
no!
you.
Well, no. We're gonna make this a joke because that's what everyone fucking tells me.
you're really loud right now. It's all right.
Oh, okay. I understand. Yes.
I love you, Zito.
I love you too, buddy.
And
Re-
fuck
rem-
Bosco. BRB.
Remember, New Yorkers are always screaming for some bumfuck reason to everyone else on the planet. You know, I'm walking here.
Yeah, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. This is the commentary you're gonna be missing for the next couple of weeks, guys.
Don't
Hey, yo.
worry, I'll double the Italian for you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I don't have the
Oh.
keys with me. I've been doing this bit now. Whenever someone like asks me a question that I've answered a million times, I jingle the keys in front of the microphone now. I
Shoot.
Hey, yo, Bosco.
Hey, yo, Zan.
Rap God.
I got strawberries.
Rap God,
What?
I'm beginning to feel like one. Also, good scene, dude.
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So guys,
Welcome to the
I'm
halftime
so
show, though,
glad you
folks.
guys inquired about the last entry. I'm like, oh, that's a good one. That's a good
Yeah.
choice.
By the way, props to you, Monty, because having to ad-lib all that stuff based on what you wrote for notes is not easy, so well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, especially when the notes just say you know what it is.
Yeah.
Also, I love how you like low key almost made phasmoids like a thing in your world. You almost cracked up that Spelljammer nonsense. I'm like, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it?
No, because he said
I-
there was someone studying it, so who knows, right?
I want to find phasmoids.
Amazing.
Maybe there's a vault that has plasmoids. We don't know.
So by game 3, I'm playing a flashpoint. Fuck you.
What is happening? This is chaos, but we're happy to have you here in
I
the
wanna-
chaos.
I want to point out, I literally have so many notebooks in front of me right now. And there's a notebook specifically just for the Great Mage War and everything that happened during it,
Hot damn.
which is really kind of horrible to go through, to be
You're
honest.
crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, are we on? Wait, question. Are we on Beyond B or are we at Endgame?
Yes. Yeah,
we're at
no,
BRB.
we're break.
BRB.
Oh, God, I thought we were at
We were
Endgame.
another
I'm like,
hour,
oh,
dude.
no,
Jesus
no.
Christ. Oh, let me use the
Uh,
restroom. I'll be right back.
Go, go,
Shit.
pee.
Boo. First you whip and then you nay. Tiki the Troll, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Another month in the books. Yes, another month in the books. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you so much for the lead bits. May the removal of thy wisdom teeth render thou forever immune to the cavity creeps. I mean, I hope so. Copeboy9J, thank you for the 100 bits. I had my second session in my new campaign yesterday, and no one knows what my character class is. I feel like Bosco. Well done.
Wow.
I'm proud of you. Fully Cooley, thank you for the 100 bits. I had a dumb idea that came to me thanks to this heat. Monty Clue, just Monty as a monkey, so monkey glue, throwing her math rocks at her players. It made me laugh for a solid 5 minutes. What has this heat done to me? It's broken you.
I would be a capuchin monkey.
Aw. Well, you had that queued up ready to go, just ready.
Goodness, I got
Zen with 100 bits. I can't believe Wisp was the Mad Mage all along. What a twist.
Dude, don't do this to me, Zen. I just met you. Don't do this to me.
Oh, man. See, now you can hate them too. You should have been here in their prime, man. They were unbelievable.
I love talking to Thero and Zen after like Dungeon of the Mad Mage because they're just like, wow, the party's fucked. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it's pretty scary.
And yet we're still here.
Still kicking. Morth Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. That lore drop was amazing. The Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for the 200 bits. Hi, Bosco. Love all the lore dumps. Getting Fallout vibes, but it's different. I love storytelling via show not tell, and that's what this is. Despite exposition lore, you are an amazing storyteller, Monty, and you all are fantastic players.
I love environmental storytelling. It's so much fun. Like the fact you guys went in there like, okay, all the the ceilings are short, and you're like, oh, it's gnomes are here. And yeah, it's all gnomes.
Oops, all gnomes.
Oops, all gnomes. Oops, all Milos.
No, Milo's a halfling.
Close
Milo
enough.
just shows up with a little red hat.
Dragon Son, thank you for the 40 bits. Damn, Monty, what a twist with that monster.
It was fun, yeah.
That was scary.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I was like, I could just throw a gelatinous cube at you, but like, you guys can just like, you know,
Nuke
run
it.
away from it the entire, or just
Yeah.
nuke it down. So I'm just like, but what if like, I'm like, oh, what would be really fun to find in there? I'm like, oh, what if it's a gnome skeleton? And then when I look at it, it just looks like a gnome skeleton. And then they have like the magic items are inside of it, and they activate when it jiggles because that's, you know, it's a creature. It's had these items inside of it. It's attuned to it. That'd be fun.
Oh my. Oh.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
So note to self, kids: if you see a hovering shotgun, run.
Yeah, kind of. And the funny
Oh.
thing is, the ooze didn't know what it was doing at all. It was just like, oh, thing, I'm gonna go towards thing, and then you guys kept shooting at it, and it just like because it moved, it activated the wand.
Guys, quit it.
Oh! Playing tuba in the background as it moves.
Periodically exploding.
Cut it out!
Oh.
Alrighty. The outsider would like to go with you. I think that was pretty obvious.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
that
want,
is
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
With empty.
yeah. You want to bring.
No.
You want to bring. You want to bring Stabs Mackenzie to your. You're gonna come back with 4 people. You're gonna have the 2 guys who just work for you now, and then the outsider and empty.
Can we keep
It's a
him?
pretty good haul. Not too bad, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we also have the freaking broom.
And the broom,
we can
yeah.
keep
We
it-
do have a broom.
I just like the idea of guys just like say like, all right, we're taking you, and you, and then empty comes up and then he takes the broom and pushes them out. Nah.
Also, thank you for the level 5 hype train, guys. Holy crap.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh my God! Hype train.
Hype train.
Let us go.
Hype, 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 hype. Tixel, thank you for the 100 bits. As an academic researcher, that archive hit me in the soul. So good. Well done.
Aw.
Mm.
Yeah. I just inhaled strawberry.
Don't do
That's
that.
not good. Callum draws with the 5 bits. Is the gelatinous cube lemon lime flavor or blue raspberry?
Nail polish remover flavored because it's yeah.
But why?
Also, this one was kind of interesting because you couldn't tell what it was even when it moved because it's that crystal clear. It was like a
Well, don't
menu.
they actually have an ability that makes them transparent?
They are, yeah, but usually when they move, you see them. But this one had a unique thing where it was so like crystal clear because it was made in this lab, right? It hasn't had
Right,
time to
right.
get gross. That it is like even when moving, you can't notice it because it's just that perfect clear. So that's why it was in the state that it was.
Chat, I want plasmoid people, so by game 3 I can play one. Let me have this, please.
Are
This
we
is
all
a
back?
personal quest now.
I think so.
Connor, are you here? Connor's not here. We have still time.
Uh-oh.
I can almost hear him now.
Takes, like,
RoboMom,
zinc
thank you
cabinet.
so much for the bits. Hooray. It's the Dennis halftime show. Ugh, he would bring Bosco.
back.
God dang it. That's a hell of a boss reference. I appreciate it. Starbreaker, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Title of the episode, Cuboid, the Mage Vault. Morth Randor, thank you for the 50 bits. Vanilla flavored cube. I mean, that'd be interesting. At least edible.
Excuse me.
We've got Tentakurai. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Unexpectables has inspired me to make so much homebrew, including some based off the main cast. So far, my faves are Griffin Rider Fighter, Omnimaw Warlock, and Snake Whisperer Rogue.
Yo.
Interesting. Drifter Time and Space, thank you for the bits. How many people can fit in that castle?
I mean, it's a
I don't know.
castle.
It's a huge
castle.
castle.
It's a big ass
yeah.
castle. There's a
This
lot.
castle
lot
can
of
fit
beds.
so many
You
people.
literally have like so many guard barracks, and you now have 2 guards. It's like they get their pick of the litter for room.
Well, we might have 4
Magic
if the
Ninja Go, thank you for the
outsider-
100 bits.
Okay.
Glad I made it. Sorry, Mark. Especially after Bosco was MVP when I finished Code Steel 1 yesterday. All right, you did finish that yesterday. I managed to make him game breaking, and he just finished off both of the last 2 bosses. You damn right. Shotgun,
Connor,
baby.
oh, Connor's back now. Okay,
There, here he comes.
here's the door.
Thank
back.
you, everyone, for making plenty of memes of dead Milo hanging on the wall, illuminating the room.
Oh my God, did they?
That's amazing.
Thank
That's
you,
what-
I'm
Zenlita.
ready. I'm so ready.
Oh my God.
Also, oh, there's one of
Orin,
guys
help
with a
me.
thing longer. Hell yeah.
This episode should definitely be called Cubics Oozes for Everyone.
Oh my God. All right, is everybody back? Connor, you're here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bosco, you're here. Gaijin, you're here.
Mhm.
Mark, are you good to go?
Yeah.
Zan, are you here?
I am here.
Zito, are you good to go?
No!
All right, let's get back into it.
I love that you opened the fucking thing. No.
You all gain the benefits of a long rest.
Let's
Woo! Long rest time. Let's go.
Nice. I get all of my abilities back.
Should I go ahead and roll for the wand?
Yes, it has currently in it.
7, I believe.
It has its max capacity is 7. However,
Oh,
the ooze graciously used several of those. Where is it? Sorry, I have to find where I had it in my book.
I'm gonna change out my spells.
My
just at
fight
that.
book. It has 3 charges remaining, so go ahead and roll a d6, I believe, plus 1.
Mhm.
So go and roll a d6 plus 1. So you get 3
3.
charges back. So it's at 6 charges right now.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What's the max, just for wands in general, what is the max level that spells can be cast?
So
Because that can get gross.
you can cast it up, like upcast it by 7 if you expend all the charges. However, it has a high chance of destroying itself if you do so.
Whoa.
But-
Holy shit.
But if it's maxed out, could it be cast at 6th level and not deteriorate?
If you hit 0, you have to do the d20 roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So safe bet, get it to 6th level.
Yeah.
Hail,
If you-
Hail
if-
Mary pass, get it to 7.
Yeah, if you want to risk it being destroyed, yeah. The funny thing is every time you hit the your little fun little behind the scenes, like, every time you hit the gelatinous cube and it didn't have any charges left, it would roll that d20 roll, and there's a chance that it could have been destroyed before you guys could have gotten it.
Yep.
Very
Yep.
very funny, but sad in a way.
Okay.
All right, all of you guys gain the benefits of a long rest.
excuse
Watches are empty, and outsider kind of take over watches.
Mhm.
And then between the 2 of you, and it's very uneventful. However, Empty does spend some time kind of like looking at the gravestones you made, kind of
Also,
like crouching. in
Monty,
front
don't
of
forget to
them.
switch us over from the screen.
Yes. Oh, yes, that's right. Sorry. Nothing happened, so you didn't miss on anything. But as you guys are all kind of asleep, Milo,
Uh-huh.
a voice enters your mind.
Uh-oh.
Milo, it's Lynn. The hindrance I was expecting seems to be the case. I will give more details when you return back, which I recommend. Rebu says hi.
Just had to work in those last couple of letters.
You just hear from
words.
guys is here. Get up, tell him I said hello. Get up, tell him I said hello.
Sure, yeah, do I have the ability to respond?
Yeah, you do.
How many words is it? 24?
25.
25.
25, yeah.
Understood. We'll get back ASAP. Is that a word? Or like four words?
I'll count it as
ASAP
one.
is one word.
Okay. Anything else that we need to do?
Unfortunately, you know she can't reply because it's a
Right, I just didn't know
Yeah.
if I didn't know if it mattered enough to recast the spell or not. If
She
not,
just
I
gets a
assume it's
fu-
okay.
She gets a laundry list of like of emojis just to fill up the character limit.
You get a message in your head. Why would you make me burn yet another spell on this stupid response? Oh, I'm already out of so many words.
And then you just send one response first.
Yeah, you just send an okay.
Yeah.
Well, look, I didn't know if there was anything more dire, so
fair
we
enough,
know it's
fair
not,
enough.
so
Fair enough.
yeah. You don't get a
Right.
response, so
that's fine. She's probably rolling her eyes.
probably more like I
Send
miss
back.
my kids.
Send back
No.
a single word per message and just
Oh,
send
Monty,
25
There,
messages.
there was
back.
something else. We actually didn't fucking remember this. I have the teardrop blue gemstone earring.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
right.
That is right. That funny little item, the earring. I'll say that you identified that in the morning because you,
Cool, thank you.
kind of
Well, hey.
forgot. That is a earring of message.
Hey,
Get the fuck out of here!
That's really good.
Guys, you're just our telecommunications officer now.
I'm your phone now. I'm your Verizon wireless operator.
And you're
I
leaving.
ne-
How great.
I never stop working for you except when I have to get my wisdom teeth removed.
Yeah, that's gonna be problematic. You should leave that shit with us.
Let me see if I can find it here.
That's hilarious.
Earring of message.
You got the 3G network.
It's
Yeah.
just a
like-
gamer headset.
This blue crystal of this earring is wrapped with delicate copper wire. The earring has 5 charges. While wearing it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge and cast the message spell. And the earring regains 1d4 plus 1 expended charges at dawn.
1d4 plus what again?
1d4 plus 1 charges at dawn.
That is so fucking
That's
cool.
awesome.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wow, that's so useful. Too bad I'm gonna be going away.
No, that's even better. You can type something up for Monty as like a message.
That's
To
fair,
send
to-
actually.
Well,
Message
hate to
is a
burst your bubble, but message
Yeah.
is only 120 feet.
And it has to be, I believe, within sight. It's a cantrip. It's the message cantrip.
Could I-
So if Monty
Hey, Lynn,
sends
hey,
us
Lynn,
this
hey, Lynn,
message, we
hey,
know you're
Lynn,
with
hey, Lynn.
120 feet away
Just
from
no,
us.
no, 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 no. Just me. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Lynn. It's all in the message, by the way. Tell them I said this. Tell them I said this. Tell them I said this.
Yeah, so you point your finger towards a creature within range. You have to be able to point. There has to be a direct line, and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message. You can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Sick. Cool.
But you have to say over after each sentence.
You can cast the spell through solid objects
Over.
if you are familiar with the target and know that it's beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead or 3 feet of wood blocks the spell. The spell doesn't have to follow a straight line and can travel freely around corners and through openings.
Fuck yeah.
So it's like a little walkie-talkie earring.
Yeah.
Hell,
basically.
I
Let's
fucking
talk back.
I am so fucking full of communication message. Like what the fuck? I am your 5G, the 5 goat.
Instead of the bars, it's just
This
axes.
is 5 axes. How many axes you got? It's only 1 right now. Signal's
Oh,
really
you only got
weak.
1. That's a shame. You should upgrade to the fighter package.
For just 9 gold a month. You too.
I'm sorry, Bonnie. Thank you.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
I guess we head back.
All right. The outsider kind of cleans up camp, gathers his things, and kind of just, come on, Empty, let's go. And you watch as Empty kind of turns away from the grain and kind of plods after the outsider. The outsider kind of waves all. He goes, all right, you ready to head back?
Can I do a thing before we leave?
Yeah, absolutely.
Could I have kept some of the Hearthland mint that I gathered the previous night?
Sure. I'll say you could add like 3 springs of Hearthland mint. It doesn't keep very well. So
I'm
probably...
not keeping it. I'm gonna place it on the gravestones that we made before.
Oh,
we leave.
okay. That's very sweet.
Though I will say this: if I am gonna leave, it's probably smart if someone takes the sending stone for Rebu.
I can probably
Yeah,
take that.
you should definitely leave everything you're taking.
You should leave everything you're taking.
Leave everything. Just Gaius
Some
just
good
turns at
English
you.
there, Bosco.
Gaius turns
Just,
to Kai
just
and
leave
gives him
it.
the
Just
banana
leave it in the
cat face.
castle.
Our
No, I need
collective
your big
group-
ass to carry it back to the castle, but then you can leave it.
Our collective group carrying capacity can't match yours, so we're gonna need you to take it back.
Free
first.
Willikers. That sounds like a you problem now, don't it? Skill issue.
As
But
you
yeah,
guys...
Eastgun will leave the sprigs of mint on the gravestones and leave.
You got it. As you guys kind of proceed in the woods, it's a very nice day. Slightly overcast, creeping sun kind of peeking through the leaves. And as you guys kind of move forward, the outsider guiding you very swiftly and quickly, there's a moment where Empty just stops walking. And you guys kind of continue on, and it's pretty obvious that they're just kind of stop in place.
Kai's gonna stop walking.
Yeah, do any of us notice this?
All of you do. Even the outsider stops and turns.
Hey, Empty. Hello.
Why did you bury them?
That's
the
what
honorable
you
thing
do
to
with the dead.
It was the honorable thing to do.
But they can't be not here.
So, you're really gonna have to elaborate so that we can understand your confusion.
This is the afterlife.
That
It's-
is incorrect.
That is no, it's not.
You
They kinda
think it's
look
the
back.
afterlife.
To where the graves are.
But that's impossible.
No, it's very possible. I think you're a little confused.
I assure you, we are all very much alive.
Oh, Empty. You know I'm a cleric. You've seen the divine power that's moved through me.
I don't know what a cleric is.
But we can take
And-
this one step at a time.
I don't even know if that light is yours. You could have stolen it.
How?
If you're a demon, you eat other things.
I immediately cast the light spell in my hand. Who would have I have eaten this from?
You see them just kind of quiet and thinking. And the outsider kind of looks and goes, come on, let's keep a move on. Someone may want to keep up the rear. It doesn't look like Empty's keeping watch anymore. They seem to be very much in their own
Kai can go
moment.
back there. He'll
okay.
make sure.
Stragal will join.
However, as they're walking by there, do we have time for a quick scene, Monty, or do you need to move it along?
No, go for it.
All right. As we continue walking, having had all that brought up, actually, hey, Stragal,
Yes.
that actually brings up a good point. I just wanted to say that was a very what's the word I'm looking for? Impactful sermon speech.
Oh, no, I'm no priest or cleric. I just
No, but it feels like you've given that speech before, or at least it had a lot of weight behind it, and I can imagine why.
I'm going to speak now. I'm sure all of you can hear me, including you, Empty. And whether you choose to acknowledge these words is up to you, but it seems relevant all the same, I lost myself after Tainor died. I did not understand what my purpose was beyond continuing the fight. And truth, even after the war ended, I did not know what my purpose was. What I could offer to this world that wasn't already taken from me. When I first met all of you, well, most of you, I told you that I lost a brother in arms, or alluded to the fact. But in truth, I lost more than that. Tainor was not just my childhood friend and eternal companion. He was more than lover. He was my understanding of this world. He quite literally found each other in the forest one day, and well, for the longest time after he passed, I did not think I would be able to find that clarity again until I met all of you. I see such a life in all of you. I see such a clarity of spirit and hope I have not seen in a very long time. And from everything I have heard of what you have gone through, what I have seen you fall and rise in battle and accomplish any number of challenges ahead of you, you still move on. And I realize now I need to find that for myself again. And Empty, I do not know why you are here, and I cannot give you those answers, but I truly believe that if you continue traveling with these fine folk, you may find the answer. I hope I do too.
Kai's gonna put a hand on your shoulder. For what it's worth, I think he'd be proud of you.
I hope one day I can ask him.
I'm sure you will. But he's still watching. Somewhere.
Now, if anyone could find out who put this water in my eyes, I'd be appreciated.
Yeah, that was me. I cast the watery eyes.
Will you let Milo give
Needed
you
a
a
hydromancer spellbook for that.
Good pull, Connor. Good pull.
Of course, he will let Milo give him a hug.
Okay. Big
Just-
ol' hug.
I'm glad.
Promise
glad
me
you
all...
s-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Guys will just. He won't like get closer, but he'll just shrug and just like smile back at you. My folks honor the dead as such, and the fact that they're always with us in spirit keeps us going. So, physically, it's sad to see them go, but it's always nice to know that they're there with you all the way.
I know that Tainor is in the rightful hands of Hoketh and is calm now, wherever he is. But I appreciate your words. All I ask is that you don't let that same madness of grief and fear take you as it did me, and indeed all of Hearthlin, or at least most of it. Whatever quarry you're trying to seek, whatever enemies you're trying to defeat, and certainly whatever powers you're trying to investigate, do not let it consume you as it has so many others. As it consumed them. And it points back towards the gravestones. And he'll look towards Kai. And for you, I ask that you make that a promise.
You're not supposed to make promises that you're not sure you can keep.
The outsider kind of leans up and goes, "That's a fair thing to say. Promises you can't keep aren't any better than lies."
They don't promise me. For the sake of your brother. Don't go anywhere he can't follow.
That much I can promise.
That is all I ask.
All right, let's get a move on. You watch as the outsider kind of says as he kind of forges forward.
Kai's gonna turn away and wipe his eye now.
Oh, buddy.
I also have that cantrip.
Damn it! I can't believe you did it back.
How on DM's Guild?
Damn it. Yeah, no idea.
Check it
The
out.
only homebrew I've ever
so
made.
much shilling going on right now. It's incredible.
Eventually, as you make your way through you remember spots, rock formations and hills that you remember passing over, small creeks that run through the forest space. Eventually, you reach the tree line and find yourself on the border of Aaroncarn proper. And as you make your way back into town,
All of us do the SpongeBob caveman pose as in the middle of town.
you see the village, kind of people moving about, cattle moving through the streets, sheep herders moving their sheep. And you watch as the outsider kind of stretches his back and goes, "Oh, it's good to be back in civilization."
I agree with that much.
I should probably let the mayor know that you found something interesting, and just so that people know not to, knowing it's there in case of collapse or that weird smelling goop that you said like melted things could be a bit of a concern if someone were to fall. Might be worth mentioning. And certainly wouldn't want any kids out picking mushrooms in the forest to go near that pipe.
Guys, his ears go down the moment he says kid.
I should probably report back to Master Candlestaff and tell him what we found here.
Oh yeah, how's the old man doing?
But you know, Master Oh, of course. He as well.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Before I do go, could I ask one small favor from you, outsider?
For me?
Yes.
Certainly.
A number of the arcanists within the Hearthold. Oh, this is embarrassing. We're big fans. Could I get your autograph?
I mean, I'm going with you.
Amazing.
Yes.
Right, but if I show up with your autograph, never mind. It's stupid.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm gonna be honest with you. He kind of taps the bandana over his eyes. Can't really write that good.
That makes sense. Sorry I asked. I
can try. I just,
Oh no, it's even better. We can. Gaius just like holds his hand up. I have a small idea for that.
Oh.
Why not just forge his name and have him vouch for it?
Would you allow me to do that for you?
I believe I have a simpler idea.
No, my idea's better. Shut up.
Sherall just becomes the outsider's personal scribe from there on out.
Well,
The
What's your
outscriber.
What's your What's your idea,
Oh my God.
though?
Oh no, my idea's stupid. Never mind.
You watch
Oh,
as
fuck off, Connor!
the outsider turns to Empty.
don't
He
pull
goes,
a mark.
"Hey, Empty, can you write?" And Empty turns and goes,
What's writing?
and he goes, "Yeah, never mind." And he kind of turns back to you
You
guys.
gotta be kidding me. What the fuck?
Well, very well. What if I just do this? And he's gonna take out some ink and put it on a page. Could you just press your hand onto this page?
Sure. He watches. He just eagerly smushes his hand into the ink and then just slaps the page.
Tears a hole in it.
It's like an adult man's child art project. It's great.
I
Now
would
draw a
cherish-
turkey. Now
I
draw
was
a
just
turkey.
gonna
on
say,
it.
can we draw a turkey on it?
I will cherish this. Thank you.
Yeah, don't. I appreciate the support, but I'm just a guy doing his best. Okay. And saving the king's brother was just a happy accident. I'm just glad I was there at the right time.
Wait, you
As
did
is all
what?
the Poplin.
Oh yeah, a few clicks south of the capital between Dura and Trees Crest, I found the remnants of a scouting party, including the king's brother, who was leading a incursion on a group of wolves in the area. I found this out after the fact.
Hold on, Mr. Nasek, 1 second. He's gonna pull out a separate book and start writing all this down because this is all just rumors, and now he can finally get the fact.
Who the fuck's gonna believe you though?
I mean, I was making my way through hearing about an influx of wolves, and I need a coin. And yeah, I heard the sort of desperate breathing, and I found a man. Didn't know who he was, but I got him back to Trees Crest, and I found out that he was the brother to the king. Just got caught unawares by some beast in the woods, so, you know. To be honest with you, I didn't really do that much. I just carried him out and saw that he was tended to.
What about the 2 dragons you slew to save the king's brother?
What?
Oh, right. No, never mind.
I think someone might be expanding on things a little bit too
Just in my fanfic.
bardically.
I'll have to have done that.
I did-
What did you
I did-
kiss?
I did fight a couple wolves on my way back to Trees Crest, and that was pretty interesting, fighting with one hand on a weapon and the other hand on a dying man, but, you know.
God.
I don't recall the part where you told us you were a hero of the crown.
I'm not a hero of the crown. I'm a hero for anyone who needs... That sounds egotistical. I just want to help people.
These wolves, did they number in the hundreds?
I said 2,
Oh.
so no.
These are all just amazing sellsword stories.
Don't
Yeah,
be
I got-
heroes, kid.
I got plenty of them. I mean, I've been around for a while. All over. And,
Gaius
Never-
pulls out the Agni Odyssey.
oh
This
my.
I can play.
Are there 2 books out now?
Yes.
Listen, I just do what I can, and whatever happens, happens, okay?
Well,
Get to
hopefully
me.
we can put some of your dragon slaying expertise to use in Easonvale.
Anything you heard about me slaying dragons is an expanded lie.
For now,
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
but who
The
knows
outsider
what the
turns-
future could hold.
Right
The outsider
now,
turns to the camera and looks at the wiki page.
to be honest with you, right now I wouldn't mind finding a base to have. Again, not to take advantage of your hospitality, but I feel like Empty still has some learning to do, and having a place that we could return to with friends, I feel at this point in time would be beneficial. Plus,
only
he
you
kind of
had
looks
some
and you see Empty is still like kind of still like stone. I think you've given them a lot to think about.
Well,
Besides, I'm curious to meet this dead woman of yours. She sounds like a character.
Don't say that out loud in front of Empty.
Guys, that reminds me. She actually messaged me this morning. She said that the hindrance seems to be the case, and she'll give us more details when we return, which we should at our earliest convenience.
Oh,
well, our
here.
earliest convenience is now.
I
Oh,
think
I-
it.
Give me
before I forget,
give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'm just gonna go let the mayor know what we found. And I will be right back before we all don't leave me behind.
What's up, guys?
We won't.
Oh no, I walk up to Otho and I just like put something in his hand.
I look down at what has been put in my hand.
It's the sending stone. He, like
Oh.
Gaius taps at his ear. I think it'd be more smarter if you had it on hand more than I would at this point.
Well, this will certainly prove useful. Plus, if I ever get lonely, I can message you and keep you in touch.
Well, the-
Gaius smiles, and then just like you hear in the back, you hear in your head, Otho. Oh, don't say that.
It's also worth pointing out the other sending stone actually belongs to Rebu. So you now
Yeah,
have,
that one's for
yeah.
Rebu.
Ah,
Yeah.
if I'm feeling lonely, I'll contact Rebu.
He won't actually know it's you. He thinks it's me.
I'll do the voice.
Use
What's
that
the
information
situation?
what you will.
Rebu.
So I guess the decision here is Sturgal and Gaius, do you want to head back to the capital and set out from there, or do you guys want to set out from Aaron Karn?
Probably better to go from the castle where there's like mages and shit to give me a little bit more info.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Also, you know, a friend of the royal family might have a little bit more info on that as well.
He might, yeah.
Exactly. So yeah.
All right. After you guys kind of sit around for a while, Empty is quiet like a stone. They are just definitely like not. They're very disconnected.
Are they still breathing?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Good.
You determine that they breathe
Darn.
and they also eat. As for everything else, you don't know.
For now.
Did Sturgal get any of the cut from the gold or not?
Yeah.
No,
I
gold,
can-
right?
You got you got. So
Hey,
here's the thing.
Paid last time, make sure.
Here's the thing. You got the 2 gold cut from me splitting the 15. If guys wanted to cut the 100 that you got from the lockbox, that's up to you.
Oh yeah, no,
100
I'll
is
give him. I'll slip him 50.
There you go. You got 52 gold.
Sturgal's gonna take 12 of that gold and put it in a small bag and kind of float it over towards Empty, kind of just talking next to him rather than at Empty. If you could bring yourself low enough to trust a demon for a moment, where we are potentially heading next, you may need to buy your food rather than hunt it, and this will help you get it. Not that I understood where you got this money, of course. And he'll just
Why would you give me this and not just give me food?
that does make sense. Very well, I'll do
What do
that
I-
instead.
You watch as
see.
they like hold up the bag and they go,
What is this? I've seen people with these all the time. What are they for?
In
Currency.
this world, we try to exchange valuable coins for things that we might want. That way, we do not necessarily need to keep track of who owes what. We simply give these, and that is an exchange enough.
Money can be exchanged for goods
For
and
good and
services.
services.
yeah!
I could
tried
hear
so
Zan
hard.
trying not to say that.
Am I allowed to have this?
Of course.
But this feels forbidden.
I do not know where you are from, but here, what is forbidden is harming others or harming others' property. And I can assure you, you exchanging this for food that you might like or be interested in is not harming anyone. If anything, the people selling it will be happy that you gave them this coin.
I don't understand, but I will try.
Good. And if you have any questions, like I said, you're surrounded by people who would like to see you succeed.
I have a question.
Well,
You said your friend is gone. That he died.
yes.
Why isn't he back yet?
Here, wherever you think here is. When we expire, when we die, we go somewhere else. If you think this is the final resting place, I can assure you it's not. And if I could bring him back, I would have. I promise you.
And I could come back.
They kind of like reach up and clench the helmet a little bit.
Thank you for this thing.
And she kind of like, they kind of shake the bag.
I hope it helps.
You'd be amazed what some people, if you could call them that, would do for that.
The outsider swiftly returns. Oh, I'm back. Does anybody like chocolate?
I do.
Yes.
He kind of pulls out like a little box of like these cute little bonbons. The mayor was insistent. My service rendered, some reward be tendered, but I figured the coin we took was enough. But they were insistent, so if anyone wants some chocolate.
Milo's all about that.
I like the idea when everyone perked up and said yes in unison. It's just Gaius actually did like a kid scream, a goat screaming.
It's like a little like kind of pouch of chocolates. They're like maybe the size of a quarter. They're like dusted with like chocolate powder, and they're like kind of truffly in texture.
Scrump.
Interestingly enough, Empty actually takes one too.
Oh.
And
Because
like,
it's not warm.
and they take it and they go, "Bleh," and they spit it out and it falls to the ground, and they're like, "What is that?"
I'll catch it.
To some people, it might taste like dirt, but it is a sweet.
No, it's not dirt. It's like it tastes like. What is that?
Chocolate.
It's like it's not bitter. It's not earthy. It's.
Sweet.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's called sweet. It's called sweet. Yeah.
God, it's terrible.
I don't know. I think it has, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever heard of anyone disliking chocolate.
I know that's crazy, right? I don't know. Why would anyone do?
Oh,
Wait,
your funeral.
You're not familiar with the sensation of sweet foods?
No.
Slow turn. No, actually, not even a slow turn, just like a side eye at Milo.
He's very sad.
Maybe we can change that, right, Milo?
He doesn't like sweet things.
Well, now's your opportunity to present them with new things to taste and maybe change their minds.
Let's not overwhelm the poor fellow. If they are still learning and exploring what this world has to offer, maybe they should take it at their own pace.
Okay, that means more chocolate for me.
Fine,
Oh, that's
just-
great. That's great.
We can't make everyone happy in this moment. Stragal, work with me here.
Mr. Agnew, you're drilling a hole in the floorboard.
I know it's great, isn't it? Why would you need a shovel? What the fuck is this? I gotta throw it off to the side.
Besides, Master Brightbeam, that does allow for, if you're so inclined, more sweets for me and the rest of our fellows.
He's looking down at the ground. Note to self. Introduce sweet things to Empty somehow.
It's like a fucking like a black book, just like writing into it, just like with the most dramatic things ever.
I almost said he pulls out a voice recorder, but you know those don't exist yet. Panic, where are you on that?
I know.
But
Where are our clan quarters?
You
Wait,
say
yeah.
with your fucking diary of a
Yeah, with the crystal.
gnome.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it only
but I
reads
can't
back.
write-
We can't record.
This
to
is
it.
Milo's 39-step plan to sneak sweets inside
Exactly.
Milo's helmet.
Empty wakes up in the middle of the night one time, and there's just a string hanging above them, slow dripping chocolate into their visor.
Eyelids taped open. Taste it. Taste it.
Gratify that primal urge.
Taste it through your skin.
Absorb it like a frog. The outsider pockets the rest of the chocolate and goes, "Well, are we off then?"
Yeah, I
I
guess.
suppose we are.
Yeah.
All right, Stragal.
Stragal will pull out the scroll and kind of chirping some owl-like hoots and trills will much more happily and less somberly cast the spell.
All right. All of you are shunted, and everyone looking around is like, as you all just teleport out of the square of which you entered in.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up? Hey.
You find yourself inside of the familiar chamber of the Hearthlin teleportation circle.
And you may find yourself.
Behind the wheel of an automobile.
Where's my beautiful wife?
Where's my beautiful house?
And the days go by.
Once again, you are met with the delightful, pleasant smell of almost like incense aromas, and the sound of people moving about hallways and talking amongst themselves, and see the exit staircase that leads down, flanked by the 2 guards. Empty, by the way, is like immediately like falls backwards and immediately scrambles to their feet and slams up against the wall. Like, what the hell was that?
Teleportation, you'll do it again, you'll do it again, you're gonna do it again, you're gonna be going somewhere else, we're gonna be doing it again soon, yeah.
Guys, where do we go?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, it sounded like Lynn wanted us back really quickly. So we probably should go back.
Is there anything else we needed to do before we did that?
Anyone you want to speak with in Herthold before you leave?
You.
I'm ready.
No!
No!
How dare you? I'm
Striggle
boy,
boy
I
up in
told
this
him.
hole.
Monty, not you
Whoa!
God damn.
we need to now just have like a shot. Now, if you're gonna get me to voice anything, Gaijin, now we need one of Milo going, Soldier Boy, I told him.
I mean, he is a soldier.
Soldier Bird, I told him.
Halberdier, tell him.
Good.
You guys do have your letters from the king and queen for Lynn.
Yeah, I
Correct.
think we have everything.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
we're good
Oh.
to go.
I think, though, Kai, you inquired about something.
I was gonna
that's
say,
true.
can we we're gonna have to see Candlestaff so he can port us out. Can I ask if he found anything?
Sure. Yeah, you guys begin to
Sweet.
make your way through the halls. You have Strigal with you, so no one really turns an eye. Though
Yeah.
Empty, does kind of get a couple of weird glances. The outsider is definitely noticed as you pass by guards. The guards like they kind of like smack each other on the chest, like, "Oh my god, it's him!"
Don't shut up, he's there.
Strigal's gonna strut in front, like strut the front of the group with the outsider in there.
Primped up bird in the
Yeah.
front.
He's like, well, yes, that is me. I am the escort of the outsider.
As you continue to move your way through, you even like pass by some nobles who whisper as you guys make your way, kind of like, "Oh, look at it, it's him," like kind of like this excitement. But eventually, you do find yourself back in the Arcanist chamber, where you see a bunch of the apprentices kind of milling about. Got my Herflin book real fast.
Pull out the tome of Hearthland.
You joke, but legitimately.
Hothland Tome.
Every country has its own book.
Good
Jesus.
timing on the
Yeah,
slam
good
down of
timing.
that.
Tongue.
Thud.
Its own
And this one, and this one, and this one.
As you make your way inside, you see Candlestaff currently kind of looking over the work of one of the apprentice wizards, specifically Rolvodo Deodo, who is the divination apprentice. He's been mulling about a spell. But as you approach, Candlestaff turns and goes, "Ah, Strigal, you've returned. Your armor looks a little pocked."
I have had worse, master, but yes, we found quite a lot. Please,
Well,
outsider.
their husband be damned if it isn't the outsider. The outsider kind of gives an up wave. Did he save you too, or just here on a tour? I'm lucky enough to be part of this entourage, and I think I might follow them to see what they have to offer. Very good then. Well, I'm glad to see. I imagine your excursion was fruitful and beneficial.
Yes, we did find some information regarding what was down there.
He nods kind of expectantly.
Master Gaius, are
Aye.
you well enough to speak, or are you still
Hold on.
shock-witted?
Hang on, let's see. The player deems that it's time to take a step back down. Okay, we're fine. Yes, I hand. Wait, do I have it? Do I have the crystal?
so.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought Milo did.
Yeah, Milo has a pistol.
I only asked the last question. You seem super jazzed for it, so I probably hand it back to you.
Oh, okay. All right, so then Gaius nods and produces the 8-sided "Ask Me" button.
He pulls. He kind of. He like looks at you guys and says like, "Can I hold it?"
Oh, he's handing it to him.
All right. He takes it. Candlestaff kind of looks over and goes, "I'd be curious about what it can contain, but as you did find it, I believe this belongs to Easonvale for now. But perhaps if you extract the information you need and have interest, I'd be willing to trade for it. But
Well, I'll be staying here for a more personal reason, so I'd be glad to tell you what we've learned.
certainly, I'd be happy to help. Kai, was it?
Yeah.
I found a book for you.
Yeah?
Here you go. And he hands off a book to you. It's like a sort of blue, dark blue color, unmarked.
Unmarked?
Yeah.
Those are the dangerous kind. I like it.
It appears
Can
to
I
be a
take-
diary of some kind of a traveler. There were some interesting entries in there. Specifically about the region you were curious about, that being Trescaldin, the Ahedonians, and a few other little mentions there. It might be useful for all of you, considering you're up against some necromancers.
Actually, I had a really weird question. I don't know if it's your area of expertise. But are
Magic
you
is my
familiar
area of expertise, but go on.
Are you familiar with liches?
I don't know the complexity of liches, but I am somewhat knowledgeable in the regard. Hobby study. It is a dangerous thing to look into when you're a magical practitioner, especially under the employ of a royal family. I'm sure you can understand.
Right. Totally fair. But for those of us that aren't, I'm looking for information on them. If you could maybe point me in a direction. Also, very vague question that you can or cannot answer. Can you be made a lich against your will?
I don't know. As for your first question, this might be an inquiry best suited for a high-standing member of a temple, perhaps.
Kai will just nod.
I don't know too many wizards who are in the position of stopping a lich, which is what I'm assuming you're looking for. Most practitioners would have, how do I explain? A practitioner with a rather dubious consideration would be more interested and collect more of the applications of becoming a lich, not the undoing. Whereas those who are antagonistic towards liches, being usually members of the cloth, would probably keep a better archive of such instances. I know.
Miss Gallowsway may know something.
Perhaps. I don't know who that is, but they have a very spooky name. It's a shame. He kind of looks towards you, Milo. I would suggest you immediately, but you are a worshipper of Orin, and his more antagonistical rival would be that of Noct, the god of darkness. So, unfortunately, I don't know how much your temples would help.
I mean, it might be a possibility. I mean, there's so much connection between necromancy and darkness, I think. It's worth a try.
It's a shame. The Metacina Temple would definitely be in opposite to a lich. However, Metacina herself, I suppose, enemy or rival would be that of Beelzebub, the demon of rot and decay and disease. But things overlap. It's not untold. Unfortunately, though, the temple acts more of as you've noticed, a place of healing, less of a place of archive and strike force. Though, a certain someone in charge would definitely like to strike a few things, I'm sure.
He'll nod at that.
Anyway, I take it you wish to return home.
There's a lot of unfinished business we need to take care of.
Well, I would be happy to escort you. Gaius and Strigal, you are remaining?
Aye.
Good. Well, it'll be nice to have a new friend around. I'd be happy to help you with whatever it is you seek. The steward and I had a brief conversation this morning, actually, discussing you and your family, actually.
Nice, you're staying for a while.
Oh, you were lost in thought when I spoke of this. I, as Master Candlestaff here speaks, I am in search of my family, and I've been told that they're somewhere here, or at least close to here, and I'd rather not leave without at least some sort of clue as to where they are.
Oh, Master, he simply must stay with us in the castle. He's a royal guest.
I could see to arranging the room. I have no doubt that His and Her Majesty would be happy to meet the needs of an envoy from Easonvale after such a rather beneficial conversation. And, oh, that reminds me, your two friends, the guards, we had a thorough discussion with them, and they provided ample testimony. Unfortunately, they have no leads as to where Orestes Lung may have fled to, but at the very least, we now have permission and enough evidence to condemn the man. He is now wanted by the royals for conspiracy against the crown and for crimes of war, so, well, that's something we now have to deal with. It perhaps might be wise to stay vigilant on the Hearthland borders way of Easonvale for such a character. Though
Oh, don't worry. If he tries to get into Easonvale, we'll know.
Good to
And
hear
he
it.
will be dealt with.
My fear is that he might be heading till Delvaria, but we can only assume.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what direction he ran off in.
We're north, right?
He went
Right.
north, but
He fled north, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's
Yeah.
nothing stopping him from like, oh, I'm north here. Okay, I'm gonna go.
yeah,
Yeah.
nothing stopping him from pivoting.
Yeah. Anyway, let us be off. And he begins to walk. As you guys kind of walk, you feel Milo. You have a cape, right?
Mm-hmm.
You feel a hand kind of clench your cape and kind of pull it upwards, like not like pulling you, but just like
Yeah.
holding it.
I turn around.
You see Empty just kind of clenching, and you see them that they're kind of shirked down, and they look incredibly uncomfortable in this space.
Empty, what's wrong?
I just feel like I shouldn't be here.
Why? It's perfectly fine.
It's too familiar.
Oh,
What do you mean by that?
Banners on the wall, armor on display, people with nice clothing. It's just not a place for me. Unless something bad is happening.
Oh, here, how about this? I'm gonna hold my hand out to him to hold.
What is this?
Just stay with me. I'll keep you safe.
They kind of hesitate. I have to roll a wisdom saving throw for Empty.
Oh, whoa!
wisdom
They
saving
grab your
throw.
hand and explode.
They reach down, but then pull back up, and they go,
I will be fine, thank you.
and they kind of like follow quickly, but still like kind of scrunched down,
Mhm.
nervous.
All right, that's fine. Just whatever works.
Please give my regards. Candlestack continues moving, not completely unnoticing this moment, and goes, please give my regards to Her Majesty, and best of luck with your endeavors.
Of course, and we appreciate your help in our matters here in Hearthland.
Perhaps, on my behalf, you could speak of me, and I would not mind visiting time to time, perhaps. I am aware that the royal wizard Mervyn had quite the extensive collection of books, smaller than mine, of course, small country, small books, no offense. But I would be happy to help, given that you have helped me quite significantly.
I'm sure we could find a reason to have you in the keep sometime.
I like visiting for tea every now and again.
We may
Right.
have to find some tea for that, but yeah.
Oh, I could bring my own. I don't want to impose. Ah, there they are. And you see now as the captain of the guard is flanking your two guys, who look kind of like nervous, but like kind of like in like a state of like, like a kid getting out of the principal's office who didn't get in trouble.
Who thinks they should absolutely have gotten in trouble?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you
Gherkin
see,
and
Go
Oberth.
on a permanent record.
Oberth and Gherkin make their way out. They actually turn to the captain of the guard and they're like, "Yeah, those are our bosses now. No more crimes for us. We clean slate, brand new beginnings." And the captain there goes, "Stop talking." And he's like, "Yep, I will stop talking." The captain of the guard walks up and kind of places his halberd on the ground. He goes, "These are yours?
They are under my employ, yes.
All right, keep a close eye on them.
Oh, I will.
They're gonna need training."
We're kind of short on that. Do you have any
Yeah.
to spare?
We're gonna make you big fist Gherkin yet.
As it just so happens, we may have someone in our employ that could do just that. It looks over at the outsider.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a very good teacher, but I mean, I'm willing to try.
We all need to start somewhere.
This is my track record's not that great, but he kind of shrugs. Very well. Gherkin and Oberth kind of like like kids who are getting picked up by their mom, like kind of walk behind you and like kind of look kind of like they don't know what to do with their hands. And Candlestaff kind of turns and goes, "I'm sending our guests off. However, these two will remain." And the captain of the guard turns and goes, "Very well then. Well, any final farewells before I teleport you back home?"
Aye. Guys, like, walks up to the rest of you guys. It won't be long, but hopefully you can do without your, your fighter, your heft, your above average, fellow from the north, as you so put it.
Kai's gonna step forward, still much taller than you are, and he
Just need to point that out. I'm
you know,
tall.
just
one
much
belief.
taller, but so much lankier. He's gonna kind of make a fist with his hand and look at it for a quick second. Looks like I'm gonna have to fill the Gaius role then, huh?
Oh, I'd love to hear about your escapades on that. I like take his hand and like do like the soldier handshake.
Kyle do it.
Nice. Oh, here, you'll need this. I get my extra great axe and I hand it on top of you.
Am I adding a great axe to my? I might be encumbered. Hang on. I'll take it, but we're gonna have to figure some stuff out. It's a great
Athletics
axe.
check. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna be here for a while. I'm rolling an athletics check.
Why?
Because.
Just because?
Crunch him.
It just breaks Kai's hand.
Oh my god.
Something to remember me by.
Oh no, I'm just like gonna toss him the great axe and see if he fucking like hoists it.
I'll say roll an athletics check for me, Kai, if you want to.
Do I have to though?
Yes.
No, you can just accept defeat.
No, that's fine. We're going down swinging. 18. Let's go.
Yo!
Your knees,
I'm ready.
your knees buckle ever so slightly, but you manage to hold it.
Woo!
Yeah, guys like pats you on the shoulder. Don't sell yourself short.
No, I'm not. I'm very tall.
That's a proverbial passing of the torch if I've ever seen one.
It's not a torch. It's just an axe. It's very heavy.
That's why it's proverbial.
Eastgun's gonna step forward and clap a hand on Gaius's back. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for.
As do I. If it's any sort of fleeting clue, anything, it would just give me some modicum of peace.
Just, make sure you come back when you're done.
If I'm not able to find anything, I can promise you I will head back here. But if I find a lead, who knows? But I don't plan on leaving my... He kind of shudders and thinks about it. My country lingering without me. Oh, it's so weird. It's the fact that they're gonna treat me like a royal, I don't feel like one.
Well, neither do I. I guess we'll have to earn it.
Something to be taught.
Another challenge for you.
Oh, you just said the magic word. I'm ready. I like stand in front of I stand in front of Strigall. I like look at his posture and try to like imitate it.
Strigall is just beaming. His tail's actually wagging a little bit when you kind of move over. Sleep over.
You want to have a pillow fight?
I don't pillow fight, my friend. I pillow war.
Oh my god.
You're a dead
And
man.
thus the pillow war has begun.
You're a dead man.
Guy just like looks at like leery eyes, looks at you, his grin widening. You're a dead man.
Kind of laughing. I've been told that before. And he'll
God, here we
Mind
go.
the collateral. Mind the collateral. Candles. Candlestick kind of waggles his finger. Mind the collateral. Well, without any further ado, I thank you for your visitation to Hearthlin. You are welcome at any time, friends of the royal family. And outsider, he kind of nods.
You're not a friend of the royal family. You're just.
Oh, no,
Just
he's more
here.
than a friend of the royal family.
War hero.
Before you leave, may I say my farewells, of course.
Certainly.
He will walk up to Milo. I regret that I did not get to know you for very long, but I do hope that changes in the future. But beyond that, I wanted to give you something before you left. A recipe book from one of our library. It's the least I can do.
Oh? What kind of recipes?
It's things that the royals tend to eat. Even if you find it mundane, it still might be nice to know in case you ever have to treat somebody of noble stature.
1001 ways to cook crickets.
He looks up at you.
Tangent of-
He looks up at you with his eyes literally beaming, and he has like that wrinkled smile of like happiness but wanting to cry, and he just jumps in for a big old hug.
Aw.
As Strigall will hug back and kind of whisper into Milo's ear, I also left the recipe for my crickets in there.
Oh, just you wait. Whenever, not if, but when we're finally back together again, I'm going to just, I don't know, sauteed crickets, spiced crickets. I'm gonna make something that's gonna blow your metaphorical socks off.
I look forward to it.
I just imagine him going into the Underdark and coming back with riding a mole cricket the size of a fucking horse.
Oh my god.
That's
Love
good
it.
eating.
That's so much protein.
Alrighty. Well, with that,
Sorry, one.
Yes. Oh, go
He'll
ahead, go
walk up to Iskan. Master Seat, Ollie.
Yes.
I truly enjoyed our time. As much as I did not get to talk to you in full, I do hope whatever is in your past does not haunt you in your future. And whatever means of stars that might guide you ahead, I pray that they guide you well. But in our time away, I wish to find more answers within the stars, if you would accept them.
If you can find them, you're welcome to share.
I am going to do my very best to get you the best quality astrology gear that I can find. Or astronomy? That's the one.
Thanks. I don't really have anything to offer you.
Your company has been more than enough. He's then going to rush over towards Otho. As for you, please, I find myself usually within the confines of the castle very often, so I probably don't need this. He's going to hand over the bat potion.
Oh. Well, I thank you for this.
Of course, in case you ever need to present yourself, and the day's travels have been particularly harrowing.
I'm sure this will come in useful.
And as for you, Master Kai,
Kyle will be putting the great sword away as best he can. Sorry, great axe. Great axe. I stand corrected.
Strigall will help sheathe or plant the great axe on him, on his back.
Yep, thank you. Okay, it's awkward. I'm gonna learn.
I left a few tips in your spell book when last you let me trade. I hope they come in handy, but understanding and watching you has been pleasure to understand exactly where your magic comes from, and I see so much strength within your abilities, so much potential yet to be unlocked. I do hope that you don't reserve yourself as you have been, and you allow your song to finally be sung.
Well, you've given me something that it's greater than any hint or a spell could ever be. You gave me something I haven't gotten a lot. That's just a chance, and I'll never forget that.
I'll be here if you do.
What?
I'll be here if you... never mind.
If I forget the... No, but... I'm gonna go. I should go.
Until next we meet, my friends.
I like to imagine that just before you guys warp out, Gaius has like a fucking entire bed ready to fucking throw down on top of him.
Just slowly rises up
The
into
whole
frame.
bed rises over his head.
Oh.
All right, and as Candlestaff places his staff on the ground, all of you feel yourselves, you wave goodbye to Gaius and Strigal. You feel yourselves vanish back to Easonvale. Strigal and Gaius, as you are left with an empty teleportation circle, Captain of the Guard turns and goes, "You may have free reign of the keep, however, I do ask that you remain with your escort at this time."
Yes, of course. Gaius tries to stiff up. He's so trying, but it's a failure. He's just like trying his best to keep a royal face.
If you wish to train with us, I would be welcome to the idea as well.
Gaius releases himself. Oh, thank goodness. I'm more versed in fisticuffs and the sport of fighting.
Keeping an enemy at range has benefits. We could teach you those, if you wish.
Oh, absolutely.
Master Candlestaff, a word. You watch as Candlestaff turns, and kind of, you can tell by his face it's something serious, and he goes, "Yes, of course. Strigal, Gaius, enjoy yourselves."
The bed
You
raises
guys
up.
Begin to walk away. I would like both of you to roll perception checks, please.
Okay, let's see. Perception. Here I
somebody.
go.
Oh, please.
And
Stealth check. Where's Candlestaff? As you guys begin to walk, Strigal, you just barely hear it. The 13. As the Captain of the Guard and the Candlestaff kind of exchange words, you hear the Captain of the Guard go, "It seems as though he may be heading to the northeast." And Candlestaff kind of goes, "You don't think he would attempt such a brazen thing?" And you watch as the Captain of the Guard goes, "I don't see an assassination attempt being beyond him. But that's assuming that Aya isn't already..." Candlestaff kind of turns and goes, "Keep me posted." And they kind of split off.
Strigal's eyes are going to widen as he's going to take a breath, kind of reach for his crickets, but stop himself. Come, guys, we have training to do.
you hear audible stone grinding as he slams his fist into his hand. Oh boy.
Meanwhile,
okay.
back in Easonvale.
Oh shit.
Back in the metapod. Let's go.
Don't call
Back
it
in the
metapod.
Meso-Triassic,
God.
Jurassic.
But I
Harden!
mean, Easonvale uses Harden.
It's super effective.
You find yourself once again back in the familiar Veil Piercer. I assume you guys make your way into the royal chambers,
Oh,
specifically
absolutely.
the throne room.
Yeah.
All right, as you guys hit the door and the throne slides aside, you see currently standing and talking in discussion with Rebu, Lynn. And as she turns and sees you all returned with 4 extra people, there's a moment of quizzical looks, and she kind of shakes her head and she goes, "I'm glad to see you returned. I hope
We
that
had
things
an
went well.
interesting outing.
I can tell. You have brought a strange man and 3 other strange men here.
One could say 4 strange men.
Gherkin kind of raises their arm and goes, "We're your new guards." Well, we
Then
do need
this
those.
is Gherkin and Oberth.
Hello.
And to the other side of them, this is the outsider
The outsider kind of gives a little bow and goes, "Ma'am."
and Empty.
Empty's just kind of looking around the chamber. Right.
They're a unique case.
I remember you mentioning the outsider. And I trust you. She shakes her head and kind of ignores them for now. Rebu, see to our new friends. As for the 4 of you, where's Gaius?
Gaius elected to stay behind in Hearthland to explore some avenues for a personal matter.
Oh, he was my favorite. I mean, that was a shame.
Well, I'm sad now.
She kind of thinks about it and she goes, such can be done with the remainder of you. If you do not mind, Rebu,
Wow!
give our guests a tour of the place. Keep a close eye on them. As for the rest of you, I have something very important to discuss.
We have some important news as well.
Oh, good. Then, we should meet in the war room, and she gestures towards the map. I think there's been a development, and that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Let's
Ooh.
go. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to miss you, Zito. And
Aw,
Zan, thank you so
and
much for
Zan.
joining
We're gonna
us.
miss you, Zan.
Yeah, we're gonna miss you both.
Yeah, it was a good time.
I'll send you text via message.
I have to use the bathroom so badly. I'm so sorry. I will be right back.
How
Go
dare.
Z, let's go around the horn so we can get out of here. Guys, you go
Yeah.
first. You can duck.
Oh, you can find me twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba, no H. I've been doing a lot of FPS games as of late, and it's, I don't know, it feels like it's quickly becoming my thing. I'm running dry on high fantasy Japanese games. I know that Rise of the Ronin or Road of the Ronin or something like that comes out soon, but I have to buy a PS5 for that. This weekend, probably going to be more Brutal Doom, because I've actually not played through Doom all the way through. I was more of a Quake boy growing up. So with Brutal Doom mod, as well as the Russian Overkill mod, that's going to be a good time. But to swing back on the academic side of things, this weekend I'm going to be releasing a very, very long-awaited video breaking down everything culturally that I've been able to find that inspired everything about Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I know it doesn't seem like there would be much, but I go on and on for about 20 minutes. So if you like learning, if you like different cultures, and if you like Zelda, you're gonna like this. Okay.
Very nice. Zito.
Oh shit, me? Okay. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito. Where next week I will probably, like, outside of Monday, which will be the final day where I get to speak and not, you know, have astronomical pain in my mouth. I will be streaming some art streams, so I'll probably be doing commissions that week if I'm able to, like, you know, parse what the fuck is going on. Beyond that, I updated my Patreon, so for like the 6 or 7 of you who enjoyed the fiction one-off that I did, I actually made a public post for everyone to check out all the races you could possibly play as that I'm going to be making a PDF of soon. So you can check that out. I posted it. It's on my Patreon, which is Patreon/Zito is Nito, or you could just click that link I posted in the channel or in the chat just now. Beyond that, you can hear me voice in a preview of the next episode of Monkey Wrench on Zarel's Monkey Wrench dedicated channel on YouTube. Yeah, it's great. You get to hear me be a stupid little cat once more. I have been re-uploading my artwork as an effort to move the fuck away from Twitter on Tumblr, which my Tumblr is now ZitoIsArt/blog. I'll post that too. And when I come back to streaming, I might be joining the Tuberverse as Toothpick, my little mascot possum fella, getting a 3D model soon. I'll post that picture into the chat as well. And that's everything I have for now. Happy birthday to me if my mouth isn't on fire.
Oh. Mark Allen Jr., go!
Oh, geez. You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Swing by my channel Friday morning at hopefully 11 a.m. Central Time. I'm going to try and wake up early, where I need to make a song in 3 hours. We're going to spin a wheel to determine the genre, and I will be making music live from scratch in 3 hours right over on my channel. Come on by, keep me company. Maybe I'll make something good, but I'm gonna make something, damn it. Other than that, in the near future, check out the Fist of the North Star, Legend of Yuria, Legend of Toki, and Legend of Rao chapter of Fierce Fighting. I got to help assistant direct the English dubs for those 3 OVAs. So check those out when they come out, being released by Discotech Media later this year. That's it for me for now.
You're a shark.
Very nice. Monty,
Hi.
do the thing.
You can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. I also realized I forgot again. The artist who did Empty's art, I didn't credit them, so I actually completely forgot to mention that. That was by Yin Yang, actually, who's a new artist who has I'm probably going to get art from because they did a fantastic job with that. So that was Yin Yang. Credit where credit is due. However, you can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue, where tomorrow will be more Dungeon the Mad Mage. Friday will be Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. And then Monday is Mass Effect. You can also find all of my VODs and stuff on YouTube, which is MontyGlue, same thing. Definitely check it out, because I got thumbnail images and everything. It's real cool, you know? And yeah, that's it for me.
Nice. And now we'd like to thank our special guest star for coming along on the journey, Xanalis Grimm. For the last time, for at least a little bit, where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter at Zanny_Grim, where I will be hopefully making a pretty cool announcement regarding a upcoming 2 RPGs that will be streamed, maybe involving some people in this very chat right now. So that's cool. I don't know the exact details of when I can announce stuff, but should be happening soon. Aside from that, until then, I'm going to be on my Twitch /ZanosGrim, where you can find me playing video games with some friends. Usually right now we've been playing MechWarrior Online for some reason, and occasionally Darktide. So yeah, you can find me there.
You said 2 of my favorite things, buddy.
Gaijin, we need to have talks.
Yeah? Yeah.
We need to play some games.
Yeah.
That's me though.
Hey, you can find me at EdBoscoV on both Instagram and Twitter, right here on twitch.tv/EdBosco, where this coming weekend, not only will we be having our Super Bowl of Wrestling Multivania, but I will also be attempting to squeeze in a watch along of the new Hell of a Boss episode. So if you want to watch Stryker react to the new episode, you should come check that out. It's going to be a lot of fun. And that all being aside, I just want to take a quick second and thank Monty for bringing Zan in. And I know Mark will probably echo these thoughts, but Mark and I have been playing D&D with Zan for probably over a decade now. Zan and Mark are the reason I got into D&D, and playing in this campaign with him for the last couple of weeks has been a dream come true. I have respected Zan's work as both a DM and a role player, and the chance to bounce off of him for these last couple of weeks. I can't thank Monty enough for bringing him in, and I just want you to know that this will be something that I cherish for the rest of my life, because it was a blast.
Thank you, Monty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thank you, Zan.
Yep.
Thank you for having me. Oh my
Dab.
goodness.
And before I get emotional, because I'm not allowed to have emotions, Distortion Devil, Connor, where can they find you? And what are you up to?
Well, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. This Saturday is going to be a big old Digimon tournament. Digimon. So probably no Yakuza that day, but we'll see as well. This Sunday, I will be playing through Deus Ex: The Fall, which I have only heard rumors of. All of them are bad.
Oh.
No, it's a
You've-
great
you've-
game, Connor. You're gonna have a blast.
If you thought Invisible War had a bad rep, then boy howdy, The Fall is easily 10 times worse.
Easily.
Also, check out the Hydromancer Spellbook, available now on DM's Guild. If you want some fun, fancy, flavorful, water-themed spells for your 5th edition campaign, then look no further than the Hydromancer Spellbook. It comes with 9 water-themed spells for all spellcasters.
You can use a pressurized stream of water to cut through enemies and objects with Jet Cutter. You can blast your foes into the air with Scalding Geyser. You can turn potions or poisons into wide-range sprays with atomized liquid. All that and more.
But
with the
Connor,
Hydromancer
can I
Spellbook.
increase the humidity in a room to make everyone else but myself moist?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Moist man.
Moistmancy. The Moistmancer Spellbook coming soon.
Please.
Oh.
But yeah. That's all I got for me.
How about some sweet dice, funny dice?
Dice from Die Hard Dice.
Yeah, those guys.
Well,
Yeah,
Ow,
I used my metal set today. I wanted to shake things up.
Nice.
Ah, shake.
Ha,
I see what
ha,
you
ha.
did
Shake
there.
I
things
get
up.
it.
Hey.
We fought something that jiggled.
Well, this
All right.
is brought to you by Die Hard Dice, so you too can commence the jiggling with Die Hard Dice.
Had
Your
night
one-stop
vision.
shop for dice and dice accessories. If you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. As well, check out our merch store. We've got plenty of designs that are available as mugs, stickers, t-shirts, what have you. And we should be coming out with some more designs soon here. Should be on the lookout for that. Was there anything else?
I think we got everything. It's just some bits and subs.
Yeah, I guess all that's left is business.
We
Y'all
left
see-
off at.
I'll
Oh.
see an episode title as well.
That's true.
True.
We
may
might get
find
some.
one.
Oozing with plot.
I like someone said sticky situation. That one was a good one
That was
too.
pretty
good.
That's not bad.
I figured we used that one, but sure.
But Connor, we left off at Magic Ninja Go talking about me beating the last 2 bosses of Cold Steel. I think
Cold
that was the
Steel?
left-
All right.
Yeah.
Then Dark Lord Popo, thank you for the 33 months. The guy is seeing Sugar Bomb. Treat?
Treat? God,
No
damn it.
treat.
He can't spell. Can't spell. What are you guys talking about? Taxes. Oh.
The Dang Master, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Biochem Knight. Grumbles the Gnome, thank you for the 200 bits. Hello, you chums. Looking forward to receiving my Lies dice in the mail. I recently ordered them, and I hear they're crunchy and delicious. That's true.
No!
We recently saw someone had done some X-rays of the Lies dice, and there are little cavities in them.
Oh.
You'll
So
find out what's
don't
in those
eat them.
cavities when they hatch.
Please don't say the word cavity.
Gauze21, thank you for the 100 bits. The Grand Master is just Oppenheimer the Wizard, who is destroyer of worlds and maker of magic nukes.
God damn it.
The Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to DK501. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Title suggestion, Layered Gelatinous Mold.
Ew.
Gross.
Callum Dross, thank you for the 15 bits. Sad that Gaius has to leave for a bit. It feels like we just got the party back together.
Yeah, sorry. Gotta get this shit done before my insurance, like, completely disappears.
That's okay. We'll be reunited someday.
And it'll feel so good.
Constable Mutton, thank you for the 10 bits. Zito, you poor bastard. Remember to irrigate the holes. Dry socket fucking sucks.
I don't know what any of that means, so now I'm afraid.
No,
So
you'll be
so
fine.
You'll be fine.
All you gotta do is you gotta blast water into the holes.
And rotate
And-
your gauze.
And avoid straws.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't just listen to your dentist when you leave.
I'm gonna be going under. I don't think I'll be in the right mindset to do so.
Have
Well, then
someone
ro-
with you who can listen to the dentist when you leave.
Good. I have that happening.
There you go. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 1.3k bits. May the removal of thy wisdom teeth render thou forever immune to the cavity creeps.
We drill holes in teeth.
Shut up, dude! Shut the fuck up!
Callum
Sorry.
Draws, thank you for the 30 bits. No, I just realized that Sturgal's leaving too. No.
Yeah, down to a party
What?
of 4.
Oh, damn.
Donner, party of 4.
Tiki the Troll, thank you for the 14 months. Another month in the books.
Yay.
Coatboy9J, thank you for the 100 bits. I had my second session of my new campaign yesterday, and no one knows what my character class is. I feel like Bosco. I think we read that one already.
Who's got their kazoo out?
Dice Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. The ball says this is sponsored by Die Hard Dice. The Drifter of Time and Space, thank you for the 200 bits. Hi Bosco, love all the lore dumps getting Fallout vibes, but it's different. I feel like we read this one already as well. Dragosoon, thank you for the 40 bits. Damn Monty, what a twist with that monster. Did this get moved up?
I think it
feels
must
like it
have.
might have.
What the
Okay.
heck is happening here?
There's like Zen Lita I see with like episode title. No
Yeah,
One
because I
Found.
just saw.
This sound's pushed up.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. All right, here we go. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Milo grabbing the 8-die recorder. Entry number 23, encased empty in milk chocolate, so he'd have to eat his way out. I haven't heard any noise in hours. I may have committed murder.
Why do I sound
If this-
Russian?
If this fails, I don't know. Your ears are weird.
It is very
Certainly
late
it's
for
not
me.
his accent. It must be your ears.
Hello. This fails. I will try karma.
Get out of here, stalker!
Dude, that needs to be anti-Milo.
Anti-Milo.
Bilo? No, it's Bilo, dude.
Please come around the fire. Talk to my father.
Come to this fire. This fire is my father. He's just gesturing towards a huge forest fire.
I hate
His hair-
cooking and food.
Everyone in chat
Oh.
saying Olim.
I think
Yeah, Olim!
think
Olim's great!
I think
Olim.
everything should taste like ash.
Plugs are my least favorite thing in the world.
I have a shaved head and a goatee.
I love the darkness.
Monty's so proud of us, guys.
STSCW, thank you for the 28 months of Prime. Revengerist, thank you for the 29 months of Prime. Ellie Kit, thank you for the 19 months, only 2 months away from Connor's favorite number. Oh, that's right. Cheshire Joker, thank you for the 100 bits. So Stragal's coming back, right? Right? Prince Kitsune, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, Empty Thoughts.
Ooh.
Good one.
Aramir, thank you for the 300 bits. Callum Draws, thank you for the 50 bits. Gaius is now Bias. Stragal is now Stragoodbile.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
what am I biased about?
Did you hurt your arm? Did you hurt your arm stretching like that? Also, thank you for the 50 bits. Going to miss Stragal and you as well, Zan. Definitely one of my favorite guest characters in the series. Hope to see him again soon.
Oh, thank you. I hope to be back.
Oh my god.
What?
Zenlita episode title, Gnomeward Bound.
Yeah!
Yes! I
Oh
was
my God.
sitting here for
That's
like the last
pretty
30 minutes
good.
trying to think up a gnome-related pun for a title suggestion. Thank you, Zen. Thank you.
That's pretty
Good
good.
afternoon, good goblin. Good afternoon, good elf.
I'm a gelatinous cube.
Send
You've
this
just
of your
been
friends
domed.
so they can be gnomed. Starbreaker, thank you for the 700 bits. Peace out, y'all. Thank you for the additional 20 bits as well. And Die River Birch, I'm the bit boss now.
Jesus.
Well, you're not the bit boss anymore. Not according to my
anymore.
screen. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. Oh, Magic Crystal, tell me your words of wisdom. You should buy Die Hard Dice. Neko on Parade, thank you for the 200 bits. Bosco reveling in just how much of a sweetie he is.
Yeah, thank you for the kind words, Bosco.
Killer
He's
Chansey,
gone
thank you-
now. He got absorbed by his emotions.
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Antimel, the darkness is my only friend. We do not eat sweets here, we only eat turnips and things that are as bitter and jaded as I am.
We need to make this a character.
Why is Anti-Milo just Ivan from The Devil's Third?
Because that would
No,
be beautiful.
Dude, let it ride. It's great.
Dial
Here to cook turnips and chew nothing,
Old Dark Beam.
and I'm all out of turnips.
I am here to eat raw onions.
And then breathe in your face.
Come squat with me, brother.
Eat this potato. It's good for you. It has a fist.
Uh,
Yes.
Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Empty is this campaign's Lewis Strog.
I have a lot of people saying like,
don't-
"Oh, this is Lewis Strog. This is Lewis Strog." I'm like, they're
I don't-
breathing and eating though. That's
Yeah.
the thing. Lewis Strog
Yeah.
doesn't never ate or breathe.
I don't think that's the Helm of 1,000 Hearts either.
No.
I cannot
that's-
wait to sneak in while Empty is asleep and remove their helmet to find out who they truly are. And
What are
underneath,
you?
it's tuxedo mask.
Dark Beam.
They're just a hollow. Hello, it was me the whole time.
No, Olim!
I like calling people
Hello.
demons instead of hugging them.
I
Guys,
have infiltrated your home. Now it
Guys.
is mine.
Olim is
said
a
my-
giant.
My name was Empty, just like your chest cavity is about to be.
Makes a freaking black hole in their chest.
I am Olman Darkscream.
Behold, I have given you all food poisoning.
Monty, if I ever need a like a nemesis, there you go.
Keep that in mind.
Dude,
When
this
we
is
get
your
to the
chef
mirror
nemesis.
dimension. Wait, does that make my doppelganger
You know
East
that-
Kant?
Hey guys, do you know what I hate? The fucking sun.
You're not Milo!
Moon got all the way.
How would you know?
I love it when it's dark outside.
I hate sunburn.
Challenge draws. You for the 20 bits. A pun for Zan's departing. How did Strigal win the drinking contest? He gave it his Strigal.
Aw,
All
that's cute.
right.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Strigal is now Strigon. And Callum draws, thank you for the 5 bits. I can't believe Milo has a dark Gary.
Magic has been made this night.
Alright, who do we want to raid?
Oh my gosh. A
I
friend of
have-
mine just sent me a picture of Strigal and Taynor. Can I post this somewhere?
Oh.
Post it in
You can
general.
post it in general in this channel, and you can post it in fan art in the Unexpectables Discord.
Well, it's not my art, but I will try to credit them as soon as I get the. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that's
Tell
so
them
cute.
to put it to get it in the fan art.
Yeah. Put it in, oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's awesome.
That's really nice.
Very cute. Join the Discord. You can see
Yeah,
it.
Love the
you want to see the
cravat.
picture? Join the Discord.
Zito, you perked up when I said who do we want to raid?
I have someone who I've been watching for a while, and actually their buddy is doing the toothpick model, and they're actually a game dev, so I have
Oh.
a suggestion.
Sure.
If you could take us to if you guys are doing this, like the message should be Zito sent you. It's a guy called Duper.
Can you link their name in the general? And
Yes.
is their stream subscriber only, or is it like?
If they're subscriber only, that's incredibly fucking rare. I've never heard
Okay.
anything of them doing so. Yeah, no, they're fine. They're fine. Let me go ahead and send you their name.
Oh, just Duper, just like that. Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Our raid message is Zito sent us. Go.
Hell yeah.
Have fun,
get
you
'em.
guys.
Be free,
Get 'em.
my children.
Sick 'em.
Get ready for a low poly llama nonsense.